What's up, YouTube? Happy Monday and welcome to June. Y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much for being here. I hope everyone's having an awesome day. Did y'all have a good weekend? Hopefully so. I enjoyed myself. Got some things done. I've had a busy day already today as well. Remember, y'all hit that like. Thank y'all so much for being here. Those of you coming in early, happy Money Monday. Welcome in, y'all. Remember to hit that like for me, please, and thank you. The list, of course, is open for those of you interested in personals or questions. Of course, just go to the original aboriginal.com. I'd be more than happy to add you to the list. Currently do have someone on the list now. Thank y'all again for all your support. Happy Money Monday, y'all. Currently listening to Tina Marie, Square Biz. So come on in, everybody. What's up? How you doing, Daphne? I hope you had a good weekend, honey. Welcome to Monday, y'all, and it's June 1st. So summer, yay! We are definitely headed into summer. I'm excited, y'all. I'm a summer baby, so I love it. Hi, Puffin Petals. What's up, Heather? I hope you guys are having a great day. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up for me. Thank you so much. As soon as I get this energy off the table, we're going to go ahead and get into today's collective read. Hey, Tanika. Hi, Ruby. I hope y'all are doing well and had a great weekend. You did. You're in Chi-Town. Oh, I remember you mentioning that. I had fun in Chicago when I went. It was nice. I went a couple of years back, my husband and I, just like a little getaway with some friends, and we had a really good time. We did the Navy, the pier, and had a chance to go around town, walked all that Millennial area, the Millennial Mile. We went to, where's it, the Millennial Park? I can't remember. We went to the park, there was a museum. We had a nice time. We saw the Bean. Of course, you can't go to Chicago and not know the Bean, right? It was a lot of fun. Hi, come on in. Cedar David, thank you for being here. Hi, I am 7. And happy birthday to my Geminis. I hope y'all are having an awesome birthday season. Okay. We're still in the energy of this weekend's full moon, guys. So if you haven't done any of your moon manifesting, I encourage you to do so. Okay, get your cleansing done. Do your cord cutting or anything else that you need to clear out energy. Come on in. Hi, Carrie Grand Rising Love. I did. Thanks. I ate at Jamaica Jerk House over the weekend. Girl, you hurt my feelings. You hurt my feelings. I was just over in NOLA this morning. I had to go to the airport, and I was like, oh, it's so early because I passed right through that whole little area getting back on the bridge to come back over. And I had mentioned it too. Lord, y'all cinnamon in the door. Today is the 1st. That's right. Yes. So good. If y'all don't know, if you go to New Orleans, go to the Jamaican Jerk Hut if you're looking for authentic Jamaican food. Awesome food, okay? Awesome food. I've not ever been disappointed there. Really good. I showed past the girl. My feelings was hurt because it was too early. I went through there at like 7:30 this morning. I was moving. I had, like I said, I had to run to the airport and get back. So, way too early. But guys, it's Money Monday, so let's get into it. Again, happy birthday to my Geminis. I hope you guys are having a great birthday. Set your intentions for this new year and what it is that you want to manifest, okay? Remember, guys, this is a general collective read. All signs are included. I appreciate you for the flow state, Carrie. Thank you, love. All signs are included. If you know your natal chart, you know your placements, and of course, you know what this is about, right? Red palm seed oil. Who said that? What's red palm seed oil about? Let me know. I am 7, sweetie, coming in. Oh, you're talking about for the first of the month. My bad. With the cinnamon and all that. Yes. Y'all know what you do for your rituals for the I definitely did one for mine today. First of the month. I surely did. So do your rituals. Those of y'all that's on it. Okay. Hi, Hazel John. But all signs are included. This is for entertainment purposes only, guys. I have to say that for the people in the back, but if you know, you know. Okay, take what resonates, leave the rest. Of course, the list is open. If something is resonating with the reading, guys, make sure go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Appreciate those of you who made it to the Discord on Friday for Sex Tarot. If you missed it, guys, pictures are over in Spicy Chat. Thank you again, Carrie, for doing that and dropping them over there. Yes. Hi, Space 3. What is this? Space 137. How are you? I had a great weekend. Hey, Big Mama Q. Let's see. Appreciate you, Carrie. Yeah, I'm listening to the Tina Marie station today, y'all. I heard one of her songs this morning, Deja Vu, and it just kind of put me in the mood. So I'm listening to her station. Ozzy Brothers just came on with, I believe it's At Your Best. Yeah, You Are Love, At Your Best, You Are Love by the Ozzy Brothers just came on. The first card out in today's reading is Fear of Responsibility. Uh-oh. Somebody scared of responsibility out here, or somebody running from it? Yes, happy June to you as well. Thank you for being here, Tanisha. A fear of responsibility may be holding you back from fully pursuing your dreams. Look deep within yourself and face your fears. Are you running from failure, or are you even more afraid of your own potential? Guys, we can't run from it, okay? Keep your heart chakra open. Somebody might be running from or afraid of responsibility at this time. Okay, you can't rush the process, guys. You got to feel and go through it. So something about you finding a positive partnership and moving forward. Get out of scarcity and lack mindset. Okay, that might be something that has somebody fearful. Know that we live in an abundant universe, okay? There really is no such thing as lack. Change your mindset, okay? Don't have that scarcity, poverty mindset, guys. There's more than enough. It's just that they want us to believe there's not enough. There's more than enough. Change your mindset, okay? Remember, hit that thumbs up if you're just coming in. Welcome to the live. Happy Money Monday. Hope everyone had an awesome weekend. Let's see. What else, please? What do you want them to know? Oh, something flipped over. What is this? Earth pulsing. Pulse of the Mother Earth. Slow down. Take some time in nature. Okay, stay grounded. This helps you deal with fears as well. Look at Earth and what she provides. Okay? More than enough. Even with all of the terrible things that they're doing to just pillage and destroy, she still provides abundance, a harvest, right? You still buying produce. You still seeing animals and birds and butterflies, and there's still water and all these beautiful things. Okay, there's abundance all around you. Learn how to recognize that. Get outdoors and appreciate it. Okay, stay grounded. Something about you being activated. Yeah, right now, activated Earth. I just said this. Okay, all of us waking up to what's really going on. Power places, ley lines. Okay, trust where you're being led at this time. How you doing, Emre? Thank you for being here, honey. Yeah, there's a new Earth being created. Listen, this is beautiful. I love this energy coming in. Okay, you can't be afraid of this. Thank you so much for the sunshine. I appreciate you, Big Mama Q. Yeah, the ancestors are here. All these hidden secrets and things coming out. They're just saying, look deeper and know they got us. Okay, don't be afraid. Let's see. Message for the collective. What else you want them to know, Spirit? Yeah, I felt the shift with this full moon. I don't know about you guys, but I definitely felt it, okay? Those dark energies, they're powerless. Yeah, Spirit said be happy. Happiness coming out. Doesn't that look like Earth being activated? This happy turn. Okay, I'm aware that being happy means that I am on the right path. Stay in the abundant mindset. Dolphins can mean something to someone. How you doing, LP? Come on in. Thank you for being here. Out of the ashes. I appreciate you, honey. Happy Money Monday, guys. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Yeah, y'all keep persevering. Okay? These people from the past were indecisive. We made our decision. Okay? We went ahead and surrendered to the divine. Expect happiness. Expect abundance. Let me see. My moon is in Sag as well. And I tell you, I felt this moon. Let me see. I definitely know it's been a shift. Yeah, somebody was holding you back, or y'all got people from the past that want to come back in. We moving towards happiness. Okay, don't let people dim your light or take or steal your peace. Okay, love should never require you to abandon you and who you are. Oh, I appreciate you so much. I will add you to the list. Okay, dear. If you have a question, I'll put you down. Wow. Yeah, here comes the sun. Just stay strong, honey. We all have our trials. Okay. Yeah, don't let people from the past hold you back, guys. Because they will do it. Because they're afraid of responsibility. They're the ones that have fear. Okay, and they want to hang on to you and be codependent. Yeah, something about y'all moving on to a soulmate bond, okay? Yeah, the song just changed to Kim. You don't have to lie, or you don't have to lie to me, okay? Yeah, it's called Lie to Me by Kim. The name of the CD, y'all, is Love Always Wins. Okay, more confirmation about staying in alignment. Let's get into it. Let's see. Overall message, please, for the collective. Remember, we're being activated at this time, guys. So, yeah, you have the karmic energies. They're going to try to dim your light, but they already done lost, and they know it. So stay strong. We already fighting back from higher ground. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Happy Money Monday. Appreciate y'all for being here. If you're new, please don't hesitate. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel, guys. I'm here Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. and that's Central Standard Time. Okay, you get the free collective first, and then we get into your personal questions and readings once the reading is done. So, guys, you can always go to the website. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Appreciate y'all so much. For my air signs, y'all going through a tower. It's time to rebuild. Okay, you could have been dealing with a Scorpio. It's Scorpio energy. But this tower is done by the divine. I see this woman here. She looks older, like a mother figure. Okay, maybe y'all are working on that. Trying to rebuild something here, tied to a mother figure. How you doing, Kara? Come on in. Hi, Jakee. Thank you for being here, honey. Sometimes, don't worry, Kara. That's for protection, sweetie. Everything happens for a reason, okay? Yeah, y'all manifesting. Right now in Gemini season, air signs. Okay, yeah, learning how to master emotions, dealing with addictions. Okay, protecting your heart chakra, listening to the divine, learning how to trust your intuition. Okay, that's being done. A tower's being done on purpose to get your attention. Let's see. Somebody may have lied to you. The song say you don't have to lie to me. Message for water signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, clarity of belief. Y'all getting some clarity here. Water signs, you could have been dealing with a Gemini or something about you getting clarity now in Gemini season. A lot of Gemini energy out here today already. Okay. Something was meant to be. Yeah, when it comes to a connection. Making the right decision in relationships here. And you had to strengthen your bond and trust the divine. Okay, this is learning how to alchemize energy. Yeah, y'all being taught some lessons as you go through a shift or a change here. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Again, happy Money Monday, everybody. Thank you so much for hitting that thumbs up. Appreciate y'all for all the emojis. Thank you for the super chats and gifts. Message for fire sign spirit. What do you want them to know? I see you. Thank you for the GG's, love. Appreciate you, Kara. Let me see. Yeah, somebody under judgment, fire signs. Okay, you got something blooming for you. Big fire sign energy. Look what she doing. Okay, and somebody else under judgment. You got clarity when it comes to your life's purpose, and you got a wake up call. Okay, you focused on what you're supposed to be doing, and somebody from your past possibly is under judgment now because you found balance. Y'all could be seeing 2s or 22. Something about this Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, I just said this. Y'all could be seeing 2s. Look at that. 22. Top and bottom of the deck. Okay, something about you being divinely guided. And you done spread your wings to some sort of new frontier here. Okay. And so you had to detach for justice to come in. Okay, somebody under judgment over here. Let me see. How you doing, Sabrina? Hey, Booker. Come on in, everybody. Happy Money Monday, y'all. Appreciate you for the sparkles. Let's see. Message for Earth signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, y'all get out in nature. Okay, that growth and expansion energy. Empress. Okay, very fertile, very abundant. Of course, Earth signs, you're being told to ground. Okay, that's your energy. Get out in nature for this growth and expansion to come in. Thank you so much. Hi, Empress Dominique. Appreciate you for being here. Yeah, it's going to help you focus and move on. Okay, you had to choose self-love and move on here. Maybe somebody thought they was going to dominate or control you. Y'all stay grounded, okay? The song just changed again. Michael Jackson, Lady of My Life. Yeah, something about no more darkness. Let's see. Message, please, for the collective. What do you want them to know? Again, guys, list is open. If y'all would hit that thumbs up. Just drop your receipt number in the chat, guys. TheOriginalAboriginal.com for questions and mini read. Thank you so much. Somebody real envious, okay? They enamored with you, but envious at the same time, air signs. I'm going to put these back because they came out together, but they want you to notice, okay? You got somebody in your energy is real jealous because you're loved by a lot of people, or they're jealous of your love for someone else, please. I said somebody mama could be involved. Somebody with an entity attachment on them. Let me see. How you doing, April? Welcome to the live. What's up, guys? Say glow. Hey, Bubbles. Happy Money Monday, y'all. Happy June 1st. Yeah, I said they had an entity attachment on them. Some sort of lust, incubus energy out here, okay? Air signs y'all could have been dealing with. Again, Scorpio is relevant. But something about it being a shift now, a tower, dealing with this lust entity, okay? Yeah, because you're divine, and this is justice. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate you for the sparkles and the stars. Yeah, when it comes to a relationship that it's a divine union, okay? And somebody needs to stop. Is somebody mama? She getting karma? Okay, or somebody with this lust entity on them. Let me see. Message from water signs. What you want them to know? Somebody jealous of a relationship out here. That's sad. So y'all dealing with conflict too? Damn. Okay, something about you changing and alchemizing some energy here, water signs. You got some clarity about something. And it's a masculine or it's a lot of conflict going on. Somebody being restrained and they don't like it. Something about you free. They have to release you. Okay, they're mad. They have to release you. You see that? Mad. Okay, gotta release you. Something about y'all being free for a new beginning here. Somebody wants you to stay with them. Michael Jackson just said, stay with me. I want you to stay with me. Time to move on. We're not doing that. Yeah, choose self-love. Somebody real codependent on your energy. And they was abusing this. They've been abusing this. Okay, you had to go into hermit mode. This person is completely enamored with you. Oh my goodness. You moving on, okay, to your, again, alchemizing this energy. What the heck? Let me see. Y'all had somebody really after y'all? That cord cutting. Yes, honey, you said cord cutting was lit last night. Okay. Let me go. Child, it's time to move on. Fire signs, y'all definitely have changed, okay? Something about you dealing with a cult or a coven. A mature man is relevant. Okay, somebody, maybe a father figure. But it's something about you changing and somebody under judgment here. Could be a father figure that's under judgment. Okay? For something that was done, you moving on. I know when I had to make the decision, yeah, karmic female at the back of the deck. So it's a lot of karmic energy. Your ancestors helping you to see something now to help you move forward. Get out of there. Let me see. Message for earth signs. What you want them to know? Somebody getting a message. Okay, your spirit team, lighten their ass up. Y'all stay grounded. Somebody getting a message. There's some sort of action happening now. Maybe something going on with a vehicle or something about traveling. Yeah, something about traveling. Okay, y'all definitely moving on. Wheel of Fortune to shift to some things to help you heal. Okay, choosing self-love is key. And if somebody real jealous, okay, they send an evil eye. They're mad about it. Girl, Bubbles, I'm so happy for you with that. Yeah, somebody, they can't stop. They don't want to let something go. And they need to before they end up with some health problems, okay? Somebody could be in the health field, but somebody might be getting a message about some health problems because they don't want to let something go here. Okay? 11:22 on the clock. Spirit to get their attention. They don't want to listen. Let's see. Let's get y'all some tarot. What you want them to know, Spirit? Remember, the original Aboriginal.com. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Happy Money Monday, guys. I do have Frankie, and here comes the sun currently on the list for questions. Hi, Jay. Welcome. Is that Jay? Welcome to the live, honey. Let me take a look. Yeah, it just came through, love. I'll go ahead and put you down, honey. Hey, Brittany, thank you so much, sweetie, for the super chat. I appreciate you. Happy Monday, dear. So the first thing out, everything is fine. Somebody going through a tower, but they trying to act like it's all good, air signs, okay? That's 10 swords. Them some painful lessons that somebody going through right there. Frankie, I got you, honey. You first on the list, dear. I have you down for year 3. No worries. Happy Monday. Happy Money Monday. The song just changed to Sunshine by Alexander O'Neal. And the name of the CD is Hearsay. Yeah, somebody mama real jealous about somebody connection that somebody make them real happy, okay? And they was trying to win at all costs out here. Okay, they're gonna have to walk away. See, they need to walk away. Somebody ain't having it. It's a masculine said, nah, I got somebody make me happy. I'm not finna stay tied to this devil energy. Okay? That's that incubus, succubus energy I was telling you about. Yeah, somebody made a decision out here. Okay? Yeah, all this damn attacking. Archangel Michael is out here. Heavy air energy. It's going on now. Let me see. And Gemini season. Message for water signs. What you want them to know. What's up, Vaughn? Happy Money Monday, love. Thank you for being here. Hey, Jack Linton. Y'all remember, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. So somebody a liar, a cheater, somebody you can't trust, okay? And now they mad because they can't do this no more. They being restrained. Damn, water signs. Yeah, somebody probably got some health issues. Something going back on somebody, okay? Make sure y'all getting your rest. Yeah, y'all had to leave somebody out in the cold. Somebody needs something out here. See, that's what you get. Lying and cheating and stealing. All that shit getting took away. Somebody got to move or something like this. Yeah, it's causing a lot of conflict. Okay, your ancestors tearing their ass up. Whatever this was here. Y'all know 7 of Swords is like a betrayer, right? Somebody real dishonest. Somebody that run away. They do some shit and run away. Okay, or lie. Anyway, they got caught in their mess. Let me see. Yep, do them cord cuttings. Y'all stay away from these people, okay? Somebody say, yeah, like the pinata. Yeah, they getting their ass toe up. Fire signs. Here it is, y'all stepping into this luxury lifestyle. I appreciate you, Vaughn, for the star. Okay. Here it is. This is your purpose. You're doing what you're supposed to do, and it's making you money. Some of y'all could have spiritual gifts out here. Okay. A lot of people nostalgic about you from the past. All right. They can't let something go. Your ancestors like, oh, you letting go. Thank you for the gold coin too as well. Thank you so much, Vaughn. Yeah, y'all, all this conflict, damn. All of this about you moving on with someone. Okay. I see you too for the GGs. Yes, hey. And it was a lot of illusions, commitment issues. Okay, you had to make the right choice here. My goodness. Something about y'all spiritual gifts. Okay. There's a lot of conflict here. Message for my earth signs. What you want them to know. Yeah, somebody was trying to be controlling here. Real greedy. Something about y'all having stability. Okay. Make sure, guys, y'all stay grounded. The Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor now, earth signs. Okay. There's some shifts happening. Yeah, this is spiritual court. It's under judgment. Okay. Ooh, somebody what happened in the past, and somebody being able to receive something here. You and the kids. Or something like this. Somebody realness. Yeah, the scale's being balanced. You're an earth angel. Okay. And it's being, y'all got full support from your spirit team. Whatever this is, it's a masculine over here getting a message. You don't like it neither. Oh well. Somebody getting a message. Let me see. If it's in court, he getting a message. Okay, it's coming down here in the 3D. Somebody trying to control some money or whatever this is. Y'all gonna be stable. Hold tight. Just stay grounded. Let me see. Clarify what's happening with this Ten of Swords for my air signs. Spirit say, yeah, you're going through a tower, but everything's going to be fine. Let me see. People real nostalgic about you from the past. They still lusting after you. Make sure you cleansing your energy. Okay? Don't let these people back in. Yeah, because they're trying to cause delays. They don't cause enough delays. Yeah, they need some help. Somebody money ain't looking right. They want to apologize now. It's too late. Okay, somebody was dealing with a female Cancer, a water sign. Okay, something going back. They're being restrained. Let me see. Message, please, for water signs. What you want them to know. Yeah, y'all chucking up the deuces. So, dealing with a liar. Okay, it's causing a lot of conflict because you done got clarity and moved on. Telling them to kiss butt cheeks. Okay. Now they want to say sorry. Everybody want to apologize now. And meanwhile, you got your guard up. You protect it. You don't want to hear it. Keep the apology. Because you're a liar. They still lying and cheating. They have not changed. Okay? That energy is already out here. And they're going to do the same thing. They want to say sorry so they can get back in and do the same BS. No. We've been there, done that, baby. Ain't nobody getting fooled again. Somebody said they can kiss all of my ass. Hey, how you doing, Michael? Thank you for being here, Michael Ellis. Yes. Let me see. Clarify now. Nine of Pentacles. Oh, the Most High out here. Okay. That's that spiritual ass whooping right there. Because you're in your purpose. And somebody try to disturb this. A group, a coven, or a secret society. Everybody catching it. Hey, Paula. What's up, Brittany 89? How you doing, love? Yeah, y'all get your rest. These people starting to face health issues for betraying you. They brokenhearted here. Okay, fire signs, for doing black magic. Trying to emotionally manipulate a situation. Mad at your stability, okay? Being greedy. Here it is, you had to heal. So you can get through this 1111 portal, you and your person, and that's the truth. Okay, people being made to have clarity now about you being this high priestess. Okay, and you having these spiritual gifts. I said that. Somebody in their purpose. And these people out here getting a backfire. A lot of gossip. Okay, y'all be careful with people trying to rage bait you online or trigger you or any of that. Some about y'all getting jealous. Yeah, getting justice. They jealous. Okay, they watching hard. The song just came on. Somebody watching you. What's the name of this song? Yeah, Watching You by the group Slave from the Stone Jam CD. Somebody they watching you. They're being restrained. Being made to see something from a whole new perspective. Okay, these people got caught up in their mess. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all for the gifts. Yeah, this is over with. Okay, it's time for a rebirth. It's time for transformation. They got to watch y'all be fertile, resourceful. Okay, wifey energy. Y'all know how to handle business. You know how to weigh options and make decisions out here. You got the backing of the Most High. Somebody daddy involved in something. It's the older masculine. The Aries is relevant. These people went and paid practitioners. The Most High saw it. Okay, somebody reaping the seeds that they sown. Keep trusting your intuition. It's a Cancer involved too. Again, a Cancer female. The Most High is out here. Okay, making sure everything gets held down the way it's supposed to. Something about y'all having to make decisions with strict intention. Okay, y'all thought some things through. Somebody could have been dealing with an air sign. Gemini is relevant, or it's happening now in Gemini season. Now people want to come in with love. Okay, something about you being an empath and you and your person, a divine union. Y'all supposed to be together. And these people have been doing this work for a long time trying to come up against you. The Most High say you're going to get what's yours and they're going to get what's theirs. Some of y'all getting news about money. The Wheel of Fortune are turned in your favor. Somebody could be part of this LGBTQ community. Okay? No shade. Y'all stay inspired. It's a cycle that's done closed out. Lessons learned. Everybody ain't going. Some about y'all staying and again, keeping your guard up. You're protected. Okay, stand on business. Don't let them back in. Stay strong. Okay? Some about you choosing self-love. And you got somebody out here obsessed. Okay, they can't let something go because they know it's their ass that's finna get towed up. Because all of that karma got to go back. Keep their ass blocked. They did something impulsive. Lustful. Okay? They shouldn't have done none of this. Your spirit team pulling up. Y'all know this. If you live in the South, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, that's that box Chevy. With the bass that you can hear before they get there. With the dark tint. Okay, and when they jump out, everybody want the smoke. That's what's going on right here. This your spirit team pulling up, baby. 808. All these fake ass people that's been two-faced, okay, they finna get dealt with. You're gonna be with the person you're supposed to be with, whether they like it or not. Go have several seats. Y'all keep moving in silence. You ain't gotta say shit to nobody. You ain't gotta explain yourself. You choosing self-love does not require an explanation. All these damn delays, they've been waiting on results. They're going to keep waiting. They realizing now they done missed some sort of opportunity. It ain't coming in like they thought, okay? They feeling some kind of way. Didn't realize you had these spiritual gifts and love, okay? They can't stop this. And they all feel like a bunch of damn clowns. Ronald McDonald energy, fucking trash box, okay? And they know it. And they ain't a lot of regret, okay? Here it is. They wanted to win at all costs. Okay, like I said, somebody mama need to go sit down, boo. You need to stop. Okay, go heal and learn how to love yourself. Let your child go. She needed to heal her inner child. Some about y'all being innocent. Now people want to say sorry. Okay, because they see you out here winning. The fact that you trusted your intuition, big Leo energy. Okay, we still on fire signs, by the way. Some about y'all moving forward with honesty and integrity. And these people was out here on some demonic shit. Okay, this who they was dealing with. This who they still got to go deal with. Because they haven't healed. And they're going to continue to see this. They're going to go through towers, which is done by the divine, guys. Some towers are good and some are not. But it's all done by the divine. It's correction. Some shit have to get turned over to make things balance. Okay, they need to be made to see. So if you've been out here stealing and lying and cheating, you about to lose some shit. Okay, it is what it is. These people was delusional. Okay, here it is. We done suffered through the battle. Because they've been creating all kind of obstacles. Okay, and here it is. They didn't realize we was warriors out here. Beating that ass. I'll take a look, Daphne. Yeah, somebody mad, okay? All they wanted to do was be petty and create obstacles. Anyway, you went into hermit mode. Protecting yourself, you and your divine partner. Something about you balancing out your masculine and feminine energy. SOS band just came on with tell me if you still care. So you want to know if you still care? We moving on. Taking a leap of faith, okay? And they feel like fools for what they did, and they should, because this moon magic ain't working no more. And this raggedy bitch, she really need to go have several seats. Her and her little ponytail behavior. The eyebrows is busted, boo. The hair don't match. You need to go get it together. Okay? Watching is fine on somebody else. Take a good look in the mirror. You need to fix this. Okay, Carmisha, we don't need your energy. Go have a seat. Something about us ascending and they can't go and they know it. Moving on to calmer waters. And again, somebody mama mad as hell. Okay, I told y'all last week. That's that stroke energy with them lips. She need to go sit down. People having anxiety now, health issues, they worried. Here it is, we bold, we charming, we moving on. Stepping into our inheritance. facing our wish fulfillment and a luxury lifestyle. This got them real sick right here because it's over with. Everybody know who the earth angel is. Okay, who's breaking the generational curses in the bloodline, whether they like it or not. Y'all get the likes up in the chat, please, and thank you. 100 plus people in the room. We should definitely have 100 likes. These people facing legal issues, spiritual court, and then it comes down to the 3D, right? So once it's decided in spiritual court about what's been going on with these covens, these groups, these secret societies, it hit the 3D, and then they start having legal problems down here. Traffic citations, problems with child support and taxes, right? Stuff just come out of nowhere. They're like, well, damn, where this came from? Bitch, you got plenty of karmic debt to pay. Spirit know how to hit them. Okay, y'all got plenty of backing from your spirit team, protecting you and yours. Keep their ass blocked, because they out here, they still on this energy vampire magic shit, okay? And a lot of people getting backfires now. Whatever these love spells were and all this stuff that they was doing behind the scenes, being hidden enemies. I tell y'all all the time, practice your white magic, right? Cleanse your energy. We just had a full moon. And you can still work within the shadow of the full moon right now, guys, today, if you haven't done it. Do your cord cuttings. Make sure you work with salt. Make sure you're saging, okay? Do your cleansing. Balance out the energy. Send that shit back, okay? These are the ones, these covens, these groups, they in lack. And they energy harvest. Learn what's going on. Drop the titles. See people for the energy that they embody. Okay, learn how to protect yourself. You children of the sun. Okay, you got the back end of the Most High. It's a happy ending for us. Y'all got these knights coming in to protect you. Okay, Archangel Michael, all this support for growth and expansion because you made the right investment when it came to relationships. Okay, you saw it and you move forward. Keep doing the work. I promise you it'll pay off. Be confident. Be self-assured. These people about to be heavily burdened. They can go to all the karmic readers they want. They're not going to be able to stop you. We're being divinely guided away from this bullshit. So all these delays and all these lies, okay, all these sevens out here, 777, all together, y'all could be seeing that. They letting you know these karmic connections being dealt with. Okay, all these delays and illusions and commitment issues, it's a painful ending for them. They under judgment. And they see us moving forward towards abundance and that we about to celebrate. And all they have to do, all they got now is the heartache and the betrayal, okay, that they put you through. That's the energy that they stuck in. That's what karma is about. Again, don't let them trigger you guys, okay? Y'all stay up. Let me see. Child. Cleanse your energy. Okay, don't let these people back in. They have to face the choices that they made. Yeah, I put you down on the list, Daphne. Again, that was for fire signs, guys. I just took a quick break because it was coming out. Message for earth signs. What you want them to know? Really? Earth signs, y'all the ones dealing with the clown? It's a masculine energy. Okay, he getting the message now. He look like this. You look like a straight clown. Very controlling, very greedy. Yeah, somebody fake. He could have some fake family members, a sibling, a mama, or whatever this is. Some two-faced bitch in his energy, okay? That y'all dealing with. Yeah, and ain't a lot of regret now. Somebody getting a message, yeah, for being in a cult, a group, or a secret society. Something going on in court. Yeah, somebody missed opportunity. Okay. Let's see. Let's get into the money messages, y'all. Tell us some more, please. What's going on? The collective. You say the ones controlling is your parents, honey. Hi. If I didn't greet you coming in, guys, welcome to the live. Thank y'all so much for being here. Please don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Make sure you hit that like button. Happy Money Monday, y'all. Air signs, y'all come up with a savings plan. Okay, that's what came out for your money message today. A savings plan. Create a robust savings plan. Set specific goals. Automate your savings. Review the progress regularly to stay on track. So this giving heavy retirement. So y'all make sure you're putting something away for retirement, or maybe you've already been doing that. Spirit saying everything is fine. Okay, you continuously learning how to save and be efficient when it comes to budgeting is important for your financial independence, okay? Message please for water signs, what you want them to know. Efficient work habits. Okay, water signs, develop efficient work habits. Set clear priorities. Use productivity techniques when it comes to how you handle your work and efficiency. Take regular breaks to maintain focus and keep your energy up. So don't overdo it. Yeah, somebody was out here doing too much. They lied a lot. Somebody did something too much instead of focusing on their personal development. Yeah, something about a career transition that y'all dealing with when it comes to moving towards some sort of job satisfaction. Let me see. Message for fire signs. Again, this is a collective read. All signs are included, guys. If you want something more personal, just go to the website, theoriginalaboriginal.com. I'll be happy to add you to the list. Yeah, investments. When it comes to insight on what you invest in, educating yourself on investments. When it comes to you guys, research some options. Okay, fire signs. Consult with a financial advisor. You can start small and build a portfolio that way to help secure a financial future. So y'all may need to look into this. Some sort of investment insight. Yeah, y'all got something coming in when it comes to your business here. They're telling you to get your financial advisor because you're about to have some sort of good financial health. So make sure you're managing your time. Let me see. And your money. Message for earth signs, what you want them to know. Yeah, the song just changed again. Tina Marie. And the name of the song is Ooh La La La. Okay, from the Lover Girl CD. For my earth signs, y'all got financial clarity. Take some time to review your finances. Create a budget. Track your expenses. Set clear financial goals to help you gain control over and make informed decisions. So everybody being told to manage their money here. Okay, some sort of financial clarity. We got financial clarity, investment insights, efficient work habits, and a savings plan. Yeah, this is about debt management, guys. Okay. Keep an abundance mindset. I talked about this earlier. Don't live in lack. Don't live in fear. Looking at my clock, guys, it's 11:44. One time for the chosen. Okay, shout out to all of y'all. Light workers, seers, healers, teachers. I appreciate y'all and what you do to help raise the consciousness of the collective. We all in this together. Y'all keep going. I'm talking about my real ones, y'all. The real readers. The real healers. Okay, not these ones out here, karmic and fake. The ones who really care. Okay, we doing it from the heart. One time for the children of the sun. Let's see. Message from my air signs, what you want them to know. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate you for being here. Again, this is a all sign reading. All signs are included. Thank you for the sparkles, Paula. Let me see. Yeah, something about some infidelity. Okay, somebody was real manipulative when it came to relationships. Somebody was dealing with temptation. Okay, they struggled to stay loyal with something. A Cancer is relevant. Somebody from the past here. Okay, air signs. Yeah, shout out to the ancestors. Something about y'all saving is important. You already had savings out here. Somebody could be dealing with the Chinese zodiac sign of the pig. Yeah, something about you having gifts here and getting justice. Somebody's still trying to reach out to you, though. Maybe sending text messages or something like this. Yeah, somebody don't want somebody to say goodbye. She just said it in the song. Water signs. Yeah, somebody trapped. Okay, they can't get out of something here. You done moved on, and whoever this liar was, this cheater, or whatever this is, it's some clarity here, and it's causing a lot of conflict. They trapped in a situation, and there is no escape. Okay, some sort of infinite loop that they going round and round in, maybe with a Leo. Somebody trapped in something here. Okay, y'all keep choosing self-love and move on. Another 8 under an 8. Yeah, somebody mad about this. They need money. Okay, or they dealing with somebody, all they want is money. Somebody need to practice self-discipline when they come to their drinking. Okay, they ready to fight every time they drink. Somebody mad you got a new beginning here. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Anyway, that's on them. Something about y'all saving. Whatever you save, invest. Okay, fire signs. It came out anyway. Y'all could be dealing with an air sign. Somebody anticipating needs to help prevent last minute scrambles. Okay, so make sure you put a little something away, especially if you're making good money over here. Okay, something y'all doing that's making some good money. Put a little bit of that away so you'll have a financial cushion just in case. Okay, things happen. Again, Chinese zodiac sign of the pig is relevant. Somebody could be feeling some kind of way. Maybe it was a third party situation and they want to know why. These family ties, you got some sort of breakthrough. You done charged ahead. And somebody could be facing jail out here. Spiritual jail or physical jail. Somebody going through something here. Let me see. Message for earth signs. What you want them to know. Yeah, a contract or an offer. Some of y'all could be dealing with a clown from the past that you married. Okay. Some out of deep karmic bond. And it's a life lesson going on right now tied to this strain on a relationship. Because somebody real codependent. Okay. And they cause a lot of conflict. Real controlling over here, earth signs. What the heck? Yeah, something about some malfunction. Somebody could be dealing with car problems. Something ain't right. And this person is trying to push their love back into your life, this clown. Okay, somebody can have an STD. Every time I see that card, I think of syphilis. I don't know why, but I do. Yeah, somebody, you getting justice and somebody wants some sort of sudden wealth. Okay, they're trying to step on your dream or your seeds or whatever you got going on. Ooh La 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 by Tina Marie is still playing. Let's get into love and relationships. Girl, you said yes. Learning some lessons and he messed with my car, child. Somebody going through it. He getting the message now. Loving relationships, guys, can be friends, family, co-workers, and ex. It could also be past, present, future energy, your current person. Roles can be reversed, so yes, you can cross-watch. You can cross-watch really throughout the whole reading, guys. You don't only watch for yourself, right? You watch for the people you're dealing with as well. If you know their zodiac signs, these are messages tied to what's going on with them, especially if you aren't in contact with them anymore. Remember, this is spiritual CCTV. Take the messages as they resonate. Again, it's a general collective. The list is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. The song just changed, and it's Alexander O'Neill, and I think this is Sherelle. The name of the song is Saturday Love. Let's see. Message from my air signs, what you want them to know. Safe. Okay. Again, something about some savings, clarity, protection, and freedom. Okay, y'all got this savings plan that showed up 3 different times. Something about y'all being safe. A true keeper knows when to lock and when to unlock. When it comes to secrets that serve you, okay, not control you. Something came out. Okay, somebody know about some secrets or somebody know about something. Something about y'all being safe, getting through these seasons. Yeah, y'all keep doing the work. Push through. Okay, some sort of breakthrough happening now to balance some things out, air signs. That's what this tower is about. Message, please, from my water signs. What you want them to know? Bedroom. Uh-oh. So bedroom popped out, water signs, intimacy, embrace, courage. Be brave when it comes to intimacy and creating a meaningful connection with someone. Yeah, something going down. Something about you being on this spiritual journey, okay? Yeah, you got some sort of epiphany or light bulb moment about the past when it comes to stability, okay? Let me see. Somebody trapped in something here, and it could have been some sort of infidelity here with a water sign. With an air sign, because infidelity is here in the air with water. Something went down in the bedroom. Somebody got caught up. And it's a masculine that's moving on. He don't want shit to do with this cheating. I almost called it something. He don't want nothing to do with this cheating heifer right here. He mad. Okay, moving. Unpacked his bags. He out. Like, yeah, I'm good. Oh well. Somebody was out here cheating. They done got caught, water signs. Okay. Message, please, for my fire signs. Yeah, that's a female energy. She ain't no good. Okay, for the streets or something like this. Microwave come up for y'all. Okay, fire signs. Timing, efficiency, getting the results. Timing is right for quick results right now. Use this time wisely. Yeah, some about y'all investing wisely is important. Really important right now. The divine is saying so, okay? When it comes to your purpose and the money that you're making. Somebody said, yeah, he cheated and I left. He cheated twice, girl. Wow. Not you gave him another chance and he still did it. Yeah. Straight clown. Yeah, some about y'all putting in the work and being focused and precise right now, fire signs, is key. Yeah. You got some sort of sealed happiness here. Okay, save some of this. Something happening quick, fire signs. Message for earth signs. What you want them to know? Hi, come on in. How you doing? Jamaica Chambers, thank you for being here. Happy Money Monday, y'all. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Let's get the likes up, please, and thank you. Earth signs, again, with this financial clarity when it comes to saving. True riches lie not in accounts, but don't let greed reign you. Oh, I said somebody was real controlling about money over here. Y'all dealing with somebody greedy. Y'all got some sort of clarity. Again, the Chinese zodiac sign of the pig is relevant. Something about some new opportunities. It's time. Okay, a decision being made about this past energy is coming in now. Some sort of countdown. Okay, something about this week, the end of this week. What? Yeah, choose wisely before the week ends, is what it says on this card. Earth signs. Somebody got to make a decision this week. Okay, this ain't looking good. He's scared. This clown. Something about you having stability or something getting ready to come out here. Okay, somebody worried about this. Message for the collective. What you want them to know? Damn, end of this week. That's coming up quick. Shit, that's today the 1st. That's the 5th. Y'all hurry up and get it together, whoever this is. Let me see. Message for the collective. I appreciate you for the chili. Yeah, somebody's scared out here. 1st of the month. You know they're giving you that grace period, right? Something due on the 1st and you got to the 5th. Okay, somebody worried about something. They don't have it. Something going on. Air signs, focus on your nutrition. That's important. Okay. Yeah, your body is your temple. So change your eating habit, fruits and vegetables. If y'all going through any type of ascension symptoms, okay? We talked about this in the Discord when people was having nausea and feeling sick. Okay, the Schumann resonance is off the charts, y'all, for the planet. It's raising the vibration of the planet. And you have to be in alignment. And eating all this junk and sugar and meat is not going to help you. It's weighing you down. So you will get sick. You will throw up. You will feel nauseous, okay? There's an ascension taking place. And you need to eat smoothies, fruits, vegetables, eat light, okay? If you have to eat meat, boiled eggs or fish, but not nothing too heavy, y'all. Detox and eat healthy food right now. Yeah, stay focused on your financial goals. Okay, air signs? Yeah, something about you having special gifts and don't surrender to normal. Yeah, I'm telling you, y'all got gifts. Let's split the deck on gifts. Something about y'all, again, stay in alignment so you can receive these gifts, these spiritual gifts, okay? What you eat is going to help. Yeah, the song just changed to Sade. And the name of the song is Keep Looking. Okay, Stronger Than Pride is the name of the CD. Let me see. Somebody said, I think I have the right diet because it would be happening to me if I be here random things like people talking like noises I know. Yeah. If you're eating right, it's not going to affect you as heavy, okay? As far as the ascension symptoms. Water signs, you're being told to keep your heart chakra open. Just be. Allow yourself to be. You don't have to prove a damn thing to anybody. It say confidence will flow into you when you are divinely you. Okay, somebody not having to prove yourself. Be confident. Somebody didn't love themselves. Okay, that's why they out here in these streets. Somebody don't have self-love. Okay, somebody releasing expectations when it comes to money. Yeah, balance out your energy. Okay, somebody was juggling too much. Learn how to find the beauty in things. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, again, it came out for fire signs. Somebody being able to see the beauty in things out here. The beauty in everything. See the world around you from all of its aspects. That's that abundant mindset. Okay, that's what we talked about at the very beginning of the read, and how you can't be in this lack mindset. Yeah, some about people going through awakenings now and being showered. Okay, being cleansed. And you got somebody from your past real obsessed with you. Okay, worried about what you're doing next, fire sign. So y'all be careful. This nosy bitch. Trying to see what she can copy. Okay. Something about you feeling whatever it is you need to feel. You have the right to feel that way and be happy. Message, please, for earth signs. They stay looking over somebody's shoulder. Okay. Earth signs, maybe y'all need to take a vacation. Take some time to escape when it comes to recharging yourself. That's nice. Okay, that's giving me a nice idea right there, earth signs. Something about you having stability, or you will. Something finna surprise you here. Make sure you're doing your spiritual hygiene, okay, your rituals to cleanse and protect. And again, don't surrender to the normal. Something about y'all being different. Yeah, you on your love journey. Okay, so somebody might need to plan a little getaway. Go on vacation. Okay, get away from this stuff. Once it's all said and done, whatever y'all dealing with, whether it's work, whether it's a divorce, okay, take some time to relax. Give yourself a break. Even if all you do is just go to the spa, okay, something like that. Let me see. Tell us some more, please. Message for the collective. Again, thank y'all so much for hitting that thumbs up. Remember, list is open. Just drop the receipt number in the chat. Happy Money Monday. Message for air signs. Somebody real jealous. There she go, running her mouth. Okay, somebody resentful, very competitive. There's a female energy that couldn't stop talking. See that flame? That's that flickering. That's that tongue that can't stop talking because they jealous. Real jealous about what you got. Now somebody want to escape something. They trying to run away. Okay, somebody could be having some car problems, child. That's a little busted bumper and a donut tire. Somebody trying to leave town or some shit. Okay, with this tower energy, they might have had to pack it up and go. But somebody having a hard time, that vehicle look too sturdy. Something about you slowing down and smelling the roses. Archangel Michael out here. Yeah, they got to get the hell on. Somebody had to pack a bag and leave quick. Okay, they tired. Let me see. Somebody had to pack their shit and go. Anyway, message for water signs. Y'all did a cord cutting or y'all need to. It say cutting ties to free yourself. Y'all see the red strings, okay? Somebody mad about this. If y'all did a cord cutting, somebody is so mad. It worked, okay? They being restrained. Okay, they can't steal no more. They can't get in your energy no more. Somebody, they got to release you. Okay, if you did a cord cutting, you free. Good job. For those of you who did it, okay, you can still do it today if you haven't already. Something about y'all being free, child. Somebody mad, okay? Let me see. Message for fire signs. Yeah, time up. Somebody was real lazy, okay? They procrastinated. Okay, maybe they was creating a lot of delays for you. Time up for this. Time is up, honey. I said something about somebody out of time. Something moved too quick here, and they couldn't get in or they couldn't go. They trapped. Somebody hit the wall or hit the door, got slammed in their face or something like this. Yeah, this person that was hiding and being deceptive, wearing a mask, y'all done slammed the door and somebody that was too, y'all done slammed the door in their face, okay? Time is up on whatever this is. The song just changed again. The name of the group is Switch. The name of the song is They'll Never Be. Let me see. The CD is also called, yeah, some sort of switch. Okay? Something done changed out here. Earth signs, what y'all get? Somebody paranoid. They being real cautious now. They guarded. They know you guarded. Okay? They can't get to you. So they trying to see whatever they can see. Somebody know they time up over here. They done got some sort of message. This psychopath. Okay? Some about them being in the clouds and delusional, thinking about you. They're ready to go through chaos if they haven't already. Okay, some sort of upheaval coming their way. Storm warning. Okay, some sort of downfall they ain't ready for. Let me see. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know, guys? We still got to get into what's hidden and logos. Y'all hold tight. Message for the collective, please. Somebody said another Katrina. Yep, child. They going through it. So air signs, you got green flags. A healthy, clear communication with your person. Safe to lean in now. Okay, it's coming in with this. Somebody that's healthy. A healthy relationship. Okay, raise your vibration. Is somebody so jealous of this connection? Yeah, you and your person. This is power couple energy. Somebody real jealous of this. They real jealous of her. She the main character. Whoever y'all with. If you the female, you the main character. If you the masculine and with your person, she the main character. Okay? Somebody out here shining. There's some jealous people out here. Okay? All these fake friends. Child. What else? What you got for my water signs? Self-care mood. Okay, y'all focus on self-care. I know I did yesterday. Do your self-care Sundays. Okay? They make a difference. It's a great way to get your week started, y'all. Okay? Somebody logging off, taking a break. Do your rituals to help you recharge. Don't people please. Okay? Make yourself the priority. Yes, just be you. Okay, choose self-love. Maybe I was dealing with some office politics. Okay, somebody divine timing that is going on right now. And all these people trying to sugarcoat some shit from the past is coming out. Yeah, if you cut any kind of cords, okay, and you cleanse your energy, it's still coming out about people. Okay, message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Somebody say, yes, I was off and I rested all day yesterday. Good. Yeah, the tea being spilled now. Okay, some honest conversations in a safe space to help people vent. Okay, somebody want to get something off their chest. Somebody want to say something now. Okay, time up. Yeah, nah, we ain't doing that because somebody want a second chance. Hell nah. Hell to the no. We're not doing that. Yeah, somebody being single and now somebody want to reconcile. Child. Not want to get it off their chest. No, they trying to catfish you. Okay, trust your intuition dealing with these people coming back. No. Hell no. Message please for earth signs. Ain't no coming back. Ain't no second chance. Please. Earth signs soulmate fell out for you. Okay. Somebody y'all moving on. When you take a vacation, you may find somebody that's different from the rest. So go with the flow. Somebody y'all having some sort of soulmate and somebody watching. This person, they wondering now. Yeah, they're afraid you're going to move on to a power couple situation. Air sign could be relevant. And you got a lot of people from the past being fake. You see them now. Yeah, you're giving people the silent treatment. Okay, they don't like it. Now they see you as a real one. It's always in hindsight. Okay. Let's get into what else is hidden here. Yeah, we're not doing take backs. Okay. Keep that same energy. Whatever that busted energy is you're dealing with. Ain't no reconciling. Ain't no coming back. Anyway, somebody trying to reduce their karma. I heard reduce. Child, you getting karma regardless. Ain't no reduce in it. Okay? It's full on. What's hidden here? Reduce. Child, bye. Somebody want to reduce something over here. Okay? Whatever that means. Yeah, this masculine that's trapped. Okay? He trapped. Trapped on the table 3 times. Okay? Somebody trying to play victim now. This is a trick to try to lure you in. Okay? He can't get out of some mess or something like this. Anyway. Yeah, they stressed. Okay? Somebody stressed out here. They trapped and stressed. Somebody dealing with headaches. They under pressure. Somebody can't sleep. The Wheel of Fortune has shifted out here. It ain't no running from this. Ain't no reducing it. Ain't no none of that. What's the name of the song that just came on? I think it's Maxi Priest. Name of the song is Close to You. Okay, Bonafide is the name of the CD. Let me see what else was hidden here tied to this for the collective. Something about you going on an adventure. Okay, following your passion, being able to travel. That's giving Fool card energy. Okay, taking some sort of leap of faith. And it's got people, walking a tightrope. They trapped. Let me see. Something about they can't escape. Yeah, somebody hesitating now. Trust your intuition, okay? That's that devil angel energy. Okay, which one you gonna listen to? Somebody was indecisive and confused. Now they worried. Okay, they didn't trust their intuition. Message for the collective. Again, guys, if you would hit that thumbs up, please and thank you. Let's get the likes to 100 if we can today, please. I appreciate you for being here. Remember, subscribe if you are new. Welcome. Happy Money Monday. Yeah, real estate could be involved. Something about somebody's wealth, what they invested in, okay? Or a mega project. Maybe somebody just bought a new home or somebody gonna move. Okay, you and your person. Something about some divine timing. Let me see. Hey, Coach Unique, come on in. Happy Money Monday. Let's see. Yeah, it's over with. Okay, some sort of cycle has ended. This was inevitable. Whatever these people did, they're going through a tower, especially if they did any kind of death magic or necromancy. Again, if y'all lost someone, my condolences. Okay, but something over with. Some sort of big ending now. Let me see. Message for the collective was hidden. Yeah, somebody y'all make sure you save for retirement. All right? That's important. It's been on the table 3 or 4 times today. It's coming out again. Something about saving for retirement, guys. It is Money Monday. So if you guys are put some money away, it's out here a couple of times. Now somebody begging. They want to say sorry. Okay, they want to get back in your good graces. You done moved on and chose self-love. These people feeling guilty. They want to confess or they want your forgiveness. Okay, take it up with the Most High. It's above us now. You made your choice. We moved on. Let me see. Somebody begging out here. Yeah, somebody scheduling. They want to be scheduled in or they running out of time. This clock was already out here with this running out of time. Somebody got to the 5th. Whatever that means, okay? Somebody got to the 5th, child. Yeah, they're going to have to manage and organize their time wisely. Let me see. Yeah, it's out of our hands, child. It's in the hands of the Most High. Somebody else winning. Okay, we about to reap our harvest, so we already have. Gaining now for what we invested in the past. Something we cultivated, some sort of profit energy coming in now for the collective. Okay, it's being done by the divine. That's why, these people know they curse. Okay, that's what's going on. We gaining and they curse and they feel it. 2 opposite ends of the scale. Okay, that's a big difference. Y'all cleanse. Okay, work with sage. These people hate that they're going through these catastrophes, these misfortunes. Again, that don't have nothing to do with the collective. Okay, whatever you invested, they mad. Whatever they invested in, some shit toe up. Okay, it ain't working out like they thought. Fury, madness, unpleasantness. Okay, stuff happening and they don't like it. And collective, we already, this is a nightmare for these people. Okay, they suffering in darkness. They're feeling persecuted. Whatever y'all conjured up. Okay, they can't sleep at night. Shit touching them in the bed and they hearing stuff. They seeing shadows and all kind of shit going on. That's on them for doing that damn blood magic and everything else. Again, that don't have nothing to do with the collective. Okay, let's get into the logos for today. Let me take a look, Shirella. Unbelievable. These people really thought they was going to get away with something. Didn't realize it was a spiritual court. Higher than the ones down here. Okay, y'all can bribe judges and lawyers and all that down here. But you won't get away with it up there. Okay, the divine don't miss a beat, baby. Yeah, I put you down, honey. I have you, Shirella. All right, let's get into logos. Somebody said, yeah, I'll write a petition quick on the ass. Listen, okay. I was before the live. I was busy doing what I was doing, guys. I put me a whole crystal grid together, 12:12 on the clock, okay? And that baby, that puppy been doing what I needed to do this whole time. So these people, they realizing now. Y'all do your part. Play at your own risk just came on. Okay. Yeah, these people took a risk and they realizing it. Y'all remember this song? It's old, y'all. It's called Play at Your Own Risk, and it's by the group Planet Patrol. The name of the CD is Street Jams Electric Funk. Yeah, they took a risk. Let me see. Play at your own risk. Y'all know that song. Yeah, Ben and Jerry's just popped out. So my name could be Ben, so my name could be Jerry, somebody could like ice cream. Ben and Jerry's popped out. All natural, it say Vermont's finest. Somebody could be in Vermont or from Vermont. Let me see. Yeah, Nike. Somebody could wear Nike. Nike could mean something to somebody. Somebody could work for Nike. Let me see. Now we got Jaguar. Somebody could be messing with a Leo. Something about this Jaguar energy, okay? Somebody could drive a Jag. Let me see. Somebody say, yeah, soft serve, just do it. Look, Louis Vuitton done popped out. LV. Somebody could wear Louis Vuitton. What else? Somebody wanted to be in designer. Okay. Yeah, Instagram hit the table. Something happening quick. Something about IG. We also got WhatsApp. Okay, people messaging people and they ain't getting through. Let me see what else. Again, y'all hit that thumbs up, please and thank you. MasterCard hit the table. Okay. I see this as the old and the new earth. Anytime I see these two colliding like that, okay, something changing out here. One more, and we'll do the recap. Thank y'all for being here. Stuff happened. Oh, they said two more. Okay. Mercedes. We got Jag and Mercedes. Okay, that could be somebody drive. That could be somebody name. And the other one was Beats. Okay. First, middle, last initial of B, V, L could all mean something. Jaguar, Mercedes, Nike, Louis Vuitton, Ben & Jerry's, Instagram, MasterCard, and WhatsApp. Okay, all of these could mean something. And Beats. Might could be in the music industry. But all of these are relevant. Okay, I just called them out. So my name could be Ben or Jerry. Somebody Jag or Mercedes. Just take it as it resonates. Again, these people struggling. Okay, they're going through nightmares. Mad about what's going on. Because they know they curse. Okay, they trap themselves. And they stressed out about it. Okay, some of them probably facing death. Okay, they want to apologize. Somebody, they know they're running out of time. They hesitated then. They make the right choice here. Okay, they got to watch the collective reap the seeds that they've sown, the harvest. Spirit reminding y'all to put some of it away and save for retirement. Some of you are going to be in a position you can buy a new home. You'll be able to take this leap of faith in a whole new direction. Okay. Somebody played at their own risk. It's still playing. Okay. You've been given the green flag here. Air signs, focus on your nutrition and move forward. Water signs, self-care is key. Choose self-love. Fire signs, they know now somebody getting the info. Okay. Somebody want to get some off their chest or spill the tea. And earth signs, y'all headed towards a soulmate connection. Some of y'all dealing with these past friends and family members. Air signs, there's a lot of people that was envious, but in particular, a female energy couldn't stop running her mouth. Water signs, some about y'all being free. Okay, you cut some sort of ties. If y'all did a cord cutting, yes, it worked. Fire signs, people ran out of time. They was procrastinating. And earth signs, there's somebody out here insecure and paranoid. They spying and watching. Trying to see what you got going on or how they could get back through. Focus on your nutrition, guys. Air signs in particular, eat healthy right now. You're going through an ascension. Fire signs, you're told to keep your heart chakra open and just be. I'm sorry, this is water signs. Y'all just be. Keep your heart chakra open. Fire signs, see the beauty in everything. Earth signs, you're being told to take a vacation or at least go on a break. Okay, a getaway for yourself. Zoom coming on by the Commodores and Lionel Richie. Somebody want to get away. Air signs, put something away. They told you to save. You are safe, but they told you to save some money. For my water signs, somebody got caught. Whatever they was doing in the bedroom, it's a masculine energy that's out. He caught somebody doing something they shouldn't have, or vice versa. Roles can be reversed. Fire signs, get ready. Something get ready to happen quick. Make the right investments, okay, when you get this level up. Earth signs as well. You got this piggy bank energy telling you, save something, okay? You have somebody I was dealing with was real greedy, though. Okay, they got more than what they telling. If something going on in court, they got some money somewhere. Okay, they got some money put away. They're trying to reduce something over here. It kept coming out. So maybe they being told they got to pay more than they want to pay, and they trying to claim they ain't got it. They got it. Somebody infidelity is key, okay, for y'all air signs. Somebody struggling to stay loyal. And water signs, somebody that got caught up. There ain't no way out of something. They trapped, or something been going round and round, okay? They on some sort of repeat energy. Fire signs, put something away. Your spirit team letting you know you could be dealing with the Chinese zodiac sign of the pig, and some sort of contract is over with. This karmic bond or this connection, okay, somebody real codependent on your energy caused a lot of conflict, earth signs, but it say it's over with. This person you were committed to or married to or whatever this is, savings plan, okay, everybody done heard about this savings plan today. Air signs, that was your financial message. Efficient work habits is key for you, water signs, at this time. Fire signs, you're being told to educate yourself and invest wisely when you get this level up. And earth signs, you were told to take a review of your finances to get financial clarity. Okay? A lot of people being real nostalgic about you, air signs, from the past. Somebody really lusting after you after going through a tower. Water signs, you done chuck up the deuces. Okay? They can kiss butt cheeks out here. Somebody that was a liar or a cheater. Fire signs, the Most High out here giving out these spiritual ass whoopings. Okay? Dealing with these people that try to stop you from being in your purpose. And earth signs, y'all just been dealing with a whole clown out here, a trash box. Okay, somebody getting the message now. Your spirit team pulling up. Appreciate you so much, Bond, for the sparkle. Everything is fine, air signs. As you go through this tower, stay in alignment. Somebody else, it's a female energy going through a painful ending, okay? Water signs, this liar, this cheater, this thief, okay, this person trying to run away, it was causing you a lot of conflict. If you did your cord cutting, it's over with, okay? They being restrained. Stay in your purpose, fire signs. This is going to lead you towards this luxury lifestyle. Okay, one more pinnacle and you'll be in retirement. This is that headed into retirement energy. Earth signs, y'all was dealing with somebody real controlling, very greedy. Something about you having stability, so stay grounded. This person lying about money, whoever it is. Y'all were dealing with an incubus energy out here, okay? Air signs, that's why the tower had to come in from the divine. Water signs, there's been a shift, a change, okay? Some clarity, and it's causing a lot of conflict, people being restrained. Fire signs, there's some sort of coven, group, or secret society you had to deal with. A mature male or a masculine is relevant, a father figure. And earth signs, it's a masculine out here getting a serious message from your spirit team. Okay, earth signs, they're not playing with them. Something going on with a vehicle or something about some traveling. Either way, they're getting a message. Again, you're rebuilding at this time after going through a tower. Air signs, a Scorpio is relevant. Now y'all got some clarity, water signs, about who needs to be released. Okay, stay focused. And fire sign, somebody under heavy judgment. You and your life purpose, stay there. Okay, you got clarity on what it is you're supposed to be doing. But somebody else, anybody coming up against you, they under judgment now. Stay grounded, okay, earth signs. Something about you being fertile and abundant. Taurus energy. A good mother. So y'all get outdoors. Ground your energy. Somebody was trying to hold you back. These people from the past, don't let them, y'all. Okay? Don't let them dim your light. If you have to abandon them to get free, then do so. But they got somebody trying to pull you back. Stay happy. You got happiness out here. You're heading towards happiness. Being happy means that you're on the right path. That's important. We got Zoom still on by the Commodores. Again, the Earth is pulsing right now due to all these solar flares. Okay? The Mother Earth helping to slow these karmic energies down. So spend some time in nature to stay grounded, to help y'all balance out the energy. Thank you so much for the gold coin, Frankie. And you got these people, they scared. They running from responsibilities because they're realizing now, okay, a fear of responsibility is holding them back. They can't even pursue their dreams. They're too afraid. So you guys keep going deep within yourself. Face your fears, okay? You can't run from failure. It's a part of the experience, guys, so that you can learn. Keep your heart chakra open. That was today's collective read. Hopefully it gave y'all some insight as to the energy and what's happening around us. Again, we are still in the shadow of that full moon energy, the Sag moon, guys. So don't hesitate. If you haven't done it already, you can still work with the moon energy. Use fire elements, okay? I'm going to move into you guys' questions and readings. I do have those of you on the list. Let me make sure. Frankie, I have you first, love. Here comes the sun. I also have you for a question. Jay, Daphne, I have you down. And Sharella, I have you for your love reading. If I missed anybody, please let me know. Remember, guys, hit that thumbs up if you haven't already. Help me get to 100 likes for today. If you're new, subscribe to the channel. I'm on Monday through Friday. We start at 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time. You guys are so welcome. I appreciate you for being here. If you are leaving, thank you again. Enjoy the rest of your day. For those of you staying, of course, the list is still open. We will get started with Frankie first on the list. Vaughn, you sent something as well? Let me take a look, honey. Oh, yeah, I just got some more emails coming in, honey. Yes, I have you down. It just came through. What is being revealed to help me move forward from betrayal? So I have Frankie, who paid for her questions prior to your super chat. Here comes the sun. So if you would just copy your question as soon as I answer Frankie's questions, then I will do you next, love. I have to take y'all in the order I receive you, okay? Thank you again. So let's see, Frankie, you're up. Let me just cleanse the table. Y'all wonder why I haven't burned an incense. I actually have one burning in another part of the room, okay? So I don't want to get too smoked out in here. But there is another incense burning. So let's see. For Frankie. So the song just changed. And it's so funny. It's Frankie, Beverly, and Mays that just came on. And it says, While I'm Alone. So let's see, Frankie, for you. First question, what's ahead for me this week? Known and unknown. Okay. Let's see. What's going on? 10 of Pentacles, girl? Ooh, that's nice. So I don't know if you've been dealing with family issues, but this is also tied to spiritual inheritance. 10 of Pentacles is tied to money. And it's usually about inheritance or retirement. Okay. Stay strong. Something about you having strength. Choosing self-love. Oh, and Five of Pentacles is lack or moving on here from something that you made a choice. You stayed strong to move on from family members. Yeah, it's a Tower. So you don't block some people that betrayed you here from the past, or somebody divorced, or a masculine, okay, that you don't moved on from. A father figure is relevant. Let me see. Message for Frankie, please. Hi, Cam. Come on in. You say you always dealing with some tomfoolery, child. That's these people who are not healed. Yeah, you got a victory dealing with these family members, though. The Most High taking care of business for you. Okay, they about to start going through lack, or somebody you done moved on from or left out in the cold. You trusted your intuition and you stayed strong. Make sure you're doing your white magic and cleansing, okay? Yeah, it's a masculine that's still trying to be in your energy. You done chucked up the deuces here. Okay, and they know it. Let me see. Message for Frankie. The collective was just done, honey. You can go back and watch it if you missed it. The list is open for personals and readings right now. Questions and readings. Thank you for being here. Unfortunately, unhealed people, yeah, they're all over this world. Yeah, you've been putting in the work. Stay consistent. Okay, it's a lot of needless drama that the Most High helping you deal with over here. So you're gonna have to move in silence. Because people, they're going through a tower. The people you done moved on from, you're the one that's the empath. Okay, very balanced. You know what to invest in. Something about you being stable. And these people going through karma right now. You're going to have to protect your energy, honey. It did say do your white magic. Let me see. Message for Frankie. What's hidden? Yeah, you're the non-confrontational, reliable one. Yeah, you do the work. You're part of the collective. Gemini season is relevant, or you dealing with a Gemini from the past. Okay, somebody that's got a lot of nervous, tense, superficial energy, real inconsistent. What else is hidden here she need to know? Hey, Chastity, thank you for being here. Yeah, somebody trying to keep up with you online. Maybe they calling or sending messages. Okay, because you're this role model and you got a victory. Somebody, yeah, transforming and you have a victory. All your hidden messages are good. It could be a witchy sister in your energy. I've seen her twice. Something about you being rewarded, something here. Yeah, these games are over. Okay, yeah, it's a sister. It's a female energy watching you. What the heck? I don't know if it's an in-law or your actual sister. Spirit says stay calm, stay balanced. Something about you having a victory. For making a decision to move on from these people. But yeah, something going on in Gemini season, okay? Right now. The Most High dealing with these family members and this masculine. Whoever this karmic masculine is from your past. Yeah, something about it being all right. The song just changed. And the name of the song is by a group called GQ. And it's called I Do Love You. Maybe that's what somebody want to tell you. Let's move on to your next question. So let's see. What are Corey's feelings towards me? And your other question is, what are Brandon's feelings towards me? Okay, well, we're going to do two columns for both questions. Okay, we're going to do Corey on the left and we're going to do Brandon on the right. Let's see, honey. That way you can weigh the two out. Oh, this wasn't the deck I had planned on grabbing, but I guess I'm supposed to. Okay, let me see. First one, she want to know, what are Corey's feelings towards her? We got the Lovers. Well, okay, you made some sort of decision about this person. Okay, if you got your guard up, a Wheel of Fortune energy shifting some things. Yeah, somebody see you as an empath, loving and nurturing. Okay, Wheel of Fortune energy out here. Something about you being prosperous and trustworthy, and this person want to give you a love offer. But you had some sort of stalemate. You got your guard up. Okay, I also saw Twin Flame over here. Let me use another deck for Brandon. Let me see. What's going on with Brandon? The trip with Brandon was not it. I'm so sorry to hear that. You got 2 of Cups over here with him. A partnership. Girl. So you got both energies are the same. What is going on? Okay. Lovers and you got the Lovers on one, the 2 of Cups on the other. This is a major arcana. Okay, so it will trump the 2 of Cups. But the Lovers is about making a decision when it comes to a relationship. Okay. The 2 of Cups is tied to a marriage proposal or a romantic connection here. But maybe you don't feel like it's balanced, or it wasn't what you expected, or yeah. He's still watching though. We're gonna get some more. Let me see. Clarify what's out here. Happy Money Monday, y'all. Hey, Donna. Let me see. Divine partnership coming in under Corey to clarify the Lovers. Clarify what's going on. That's the truth. Yeah, but there's a lot of emotional manipulation with him, okay? Trust your intuition. Okay, you got some sort of intuitive message about him already. There's a lot of emotional manipulation with Corey. Okay, let me see what's happening here. Hey, Aboriginal one. What's going on with this? The Sun card for the 2 of Cups over here. Yeah. Cleanse your energy. Okay. What's happening here? This person gives you anxiety. What happened? He gave you anxiety on this trip. Something about you spiritually outranking him. You got your guard up. I just saw 7 of Wands again. It's already out here. Yeah. Something delayed over here. Again, with the white magic, it's showing that that's a karmic connection, okay? Something's happened here. I'm not sure if he's in a group or a society because we got the Hierophant, or he in some sort of sorority. Yeah, it looked like they got stuff they still working on within themselves. You got emotional manipulation over here, but he cares for you. You made a decision about him. This came up with a divine partner for Corey. Brandon's energy, you got your guard up with, but you got the 2 of Cups with the Sun card. So the potential is there. It's just some sort of delay because this person's not matching your energy. And there's some sort of regret about money spent. Okay. Yeah, but he's also got the cult coven energy on him. So they both given the same yeah, Jay, I put you down already, love. I'm ready to let both of them go. The energy is getting from them. I deserve better. And that's what I was gonna say. It's like one has this and one has the other thing. So they're not negative. It's just that they got work to do. Anything else hidden here she need to know about them? Yeah, My Sunshine Has Come just came on by Angie Stone. Okay, so you might be feeling like her. No More Rain is the name of the song. Let me see. Child. What's hidden over here? Yeah, you still healing from Corey, or you need to. It's a lot of gossip and stuff around him. Again, emotional manipulation. And what's this over here with Brandon? What's hidden? And this person is not being honest with you. Somebody wearing a mask. Okay, some sort of attachment or a cord. Okay. Yeah. Anything else hidden with him? Uh-oh. We had a card hit the floor. What is this? Yeah, somebody not telling you the truth about something. I just said that. He wearing a mask. Liar hit the floor. Okay, somebody some lies, girl. Be careful with him. They say stay calm and be optimistic. Okay, I guess there's some sort of regret or remorse that y'all went through or something over here. But yeah, she just said don't waste your time. Damn. Something he didn't tell you the truth about? Why he lying? What's going on? It's draining. What is the lie? Hey, Holly Ma, I'll take a look, honey. Why he lying? Hold on, y'all. Okay, Jay, I see you put in for 2 more. So I have you down. And Holly Mall, I see you, love. I'll put you down as well. Wow. I'm wondering what this lie is about. Why is he lying? To gain access to you? Somebody opening a door. So he lied to lure you in. So he lied, child. I don't like his energy now. Boo. Why are you lying? Yeah, Aries and siblings popped out. Some sort of secrets. Again, somebody could be in something here. A group or a cult. Okay. But he lied to lure you in. Basically. You say it don't surprise you. Yeah, I'm sorry, honey. Something about you being adaptable. You know, we can't control what other people do. The only thing you can control is your response to it, right? Again, if they did anything malicious or tricky or whatever, you block them and protect your energy, then they have to deal with the karma. Yeah, she just said what goes around comes around. They both gave off very similar energy. One lied and one's using emotional manipulation. So it's like, which do you want? Neither, huh? Because nobody want to be emotionally manipulated, and that damn sure don't want to deal with no liar. I wish I had better information, honey. Damn. Wow. Well, at least I hope that helped you understand what's happening with them, love. Something about being just friends. Okay. It's because people don't heal, and you get stuck with their baggage if you decide to deal with them. Unless you help them work through what they need to heal. Here comes the sun. I have you next, honey. You wanted to know about a betrayal? If I'm not mistaken. I hope it gets better, Frankie. I'm sorry you're going through that. Yeah. One's emotional manipulator and one's a liar. Shit, that's the same thing if you ask me. Playing games. So let's see. Here comes the sun. What's being revealed to help me move forward from a betrayal? Okay. So you're not taking no mess right now. Something about you continuing to move forward with honesty and integrity and stand your ground with this Queen of Swords, 7 of Wands. Let me see. Oh, yeah, you ain't taking no mess. King of Swords jumped out. That's you being real intentional and strategic, okay, about standing your ground. Yeah, don't take no mess. Something about you being in hermit mode right now. Okay. Let me see. What does she need to know? Yeah, the sun card, and you going through this portal. Okay. After being betrayed. Let me see. Again, keep your guard up. Stand your ground. King of Swords jumped out. Yeah. So maybe you're waiting on some results. Okay, a decision. You standing your ground against whoever this collaboration is, something at work, or there could have been a third party situation here. And now there's a masculine in your past that's obsessed. But you in hermit mode, protecting your energy. Yeah, they was causing you a lot of delays. Stay strong. Okay, somebody don't want to lose your love or something like this. Let me see. What else? Yeah, you're resourceful, fertile, a good wife. Okay, and you weighing your options and making the right choice after some sort of heartbreak, betrayal, or divorce. Yeah, you in this Empress energy, very fertile and abundant. Stay in hermit mode. Okay, be unwavering. No, this person not coming back, or don't let them back in. What's hidden? What does she need to know? Husband lying and blocking me from moving. What? Let me see. Yeah, he trying to play like he a cool guy, but he playing in your face. Okay? Somebody playing in your face. A lot of emotional manipulation about a contract, or this is a person you was married to. There's something going on with court or divorce or something like this. Okay, he playing games out here. He don't want to see you move forward. Let me see. Yeah, you in this divine feminine energy, okay? And I guess he feel like he gonna stop you from running away or moving on, okay? I don't know if you dealing with a friend as well that's in the picture, or if there was a third party situation with a friend from the past. Somebody getting sick, a female energy, possibly an older woman. Sagittarius is relevant. Something about you being an earth angel. Let me see. These men make you want to hurt a child. Yeah, some sort of intent to harm. He's doing candle magic with a coven or a group. He's doing candle magic to slow you down. Yeah, a cycle's already closed out. And he's trying to hang on to your energy. Okay, with this coven, this group. Yeah, do a cord cutting if you haven't already, especially if this is past lover energy. He got to weigh in because of that. Okay. Real fate. Anything else? Yeah, and it's some sort of female energy. A mother figure could be wearing a mask as well. Yeah, he crashing out, child. He don't want you to leave or something like this. Yeah, trying to lure you back in to get access to you. Don't want new doors to open and all of this. But you still got a victory. Okay, a cycle's already closed out. And it's a lot of insecure people around you. That's what you're dealing with. Something about you getting justice. I just saw Libra and Scorpio. Wow. It shows that you have a victory and you moving on. And you made the right choice. Yeah, I split the deck on victory again. You may stay strong, okay? And be at peace. Yeah, if you're dealing especially with parents and this ex and it's all these people, you got a lot of help from your spirit team. They opening new doors for you here. Okay, but you're going to have to block some people. I would do a cord cutting if you haven't already. Or do another one. Sometimes he sends the very person that broke your heart as a test of faith. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No spiritual lessons. They ain't no joke. Okay. Jay, I have you next, love. I hope that helps you, dear. Okay. So your first question, when is the insurance company going to send my money? What? Let's see. She want to know about this money coming in, Spirit. So you healing right now. It's a message coming your way, or you already got a message about money. Let me see. Have faith. It's coming, is what Spirit is saying. Let me see. She want to know when. Queen of Swords energy. Libra? Yeah, some sort of painful ending out here. A lot of regret from the past. Libra, Scorpio season. Yeah, Scorpio season is what I'm picking up. Okay. You may get a message about it soon or in Gemini season, but yeah, Wheel of Fortune, that's 10. That's October. Again, Libra, Scorpio energy. Let me see. Yes, you're welcome. Here comes the sun. I know. Stay strong, love. Yeah, when it comes, they're telling you be quiet, Jay. Don't say nothing. Okay? Somebody don't say nothing. What else? Yeah. Again, with the 10, October is when this is coming. Were you expecting something sooner? Because I'm getting Libra, Scorpio season heavy. You watching and waiting. I know that's right. Let me see. Yeah, baby. It's looking like Libra, Scorpio season. Yeah. They still got to come in and look at some stuff. Yeah. With the, maybe in July is when they'll come in and look at something. Yeah. Another 10. Okay, that's October. That's when the judgment will be made. It's saying heavy October. Okay, let's keep showing that. Anything else hidden she need to know about this insurance money? And you lost your home in December. Yeah. You're not waiting. It's taking forever. You haven't went home yet. I'm so sorry, honey. Yeah. You and your person, y'all ain't gonna hear nothing to then. Okay, you're masculine. Pisces season at the back of the deck. Okay. Trust you gonna again trust your intuition, but it's not looking like it ain't gonna be no time soon. Something with you and your person, your divine masculine. Something about y'all making a decision. And I don't know if there's still some sort of emotional manipulation going on between the two of y'all. I think he crashing out about it too. Okay. Keep doing the energy work. Stay in alignment. But I'm getting Libra Scorpio season somewhere really around October. Okay, is what the cards keep saying. Let me look at your other questions, love. Hold on. The song just switched to Maxwell and Matrimony. So your next question, I received my letter saying that we go to court on the 10th of next month. I kept picking up the 10th. Are things going to go in my favor? Will the judge and lawyers see through his lies, and will he be exposed? What? Wait a minute. I'm on the wrong question, y'all. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me go back. Cause I'm like, that ain't the question. I'm like, that ain't it. That's you, Vaughn. Let me see. Here we go. Okay. What spiritual gift does Kelly Alexandria, my husband, showing up as, which fulfillment of Patrick the ex, both Libras? So you want to know what spiritual gift Kelly has? Alexandria? And then your second question is about your husband or Patrick. Is that right? You say your husband real mad. Yeah, I know. I picked up on it, Vaughn. So, is it Kelly Alexandria? Is that the name that you want me to ask about for spiritual gifts? Let me see. And then I'll ask about Corey and Patrick. You're referring to your daughter, right? Is that your daughter? Let me see. So she wants to know spiritual gifts for her daughter, Kelly Alexandria. Spiritual gifts for her daughter, Kelly Alexandria. Okay, so we have manifestation. Get a skeleton key to help open her gifts, okay? Something about removing blocks. Maybe she should wear a skeleton key to help her open and unlock her gifts at this time. Okay. Yeah, y'all got somebody. She got somebody remote viewing her from the past. But something about her, maybe she can see things that happened in the past as well. But she needs to unlock this. Yeah. With this spiritual engineer energy. Yeah, something about unlocking her spiritual gifts. Okay. But remote viewing may be her gift. But she has to do something to unlock it right now. Yeah. At this point, I'm only going to take the 3 that came out. But yeah. I'm going to clarify. Hold on, honey. I want to see something. Let me see. Let me see. You'd be surprised, though. Children can see. Yeah. She's an empath. She can see. She can remote view. Yeah, High Priestess at the bottom of the deck. Girl. Yeah, but she's got to unlock this. Okay. Something about her being able to see the past. Or to see, talk with people from the past. Or see past energy. Or something like this. Yeah, she's got to unlock this gift. She's got High Priestess abilities. Okay, an empath. Yeah, she told you she could see. She has the ability. So get her a skeleton key and consecrate it and bless it and ask Spirit to unlock or open the door for her to tap into her gifts. But she has it. It's out here. Remote viewing. She can see. That with High Priestess, she definitely can see. And the Queen of Cups, that's all very spiritual energy. Yeah, for sure. Gift from the Most High. Okay. Anything else tied to her daughter? Yeah, this is her gift. She can collaborate with Spirit to see things. So take the time to invest in doing the skeleton key thing, is what they're saying. And help her stay in alignment. Yeah, she definitely has that. That's part of her inheritance. That's it. That's all they're saying. But I just wanted to say, I wanted to see. Yeah, these kids, especially now, they coming in ready and popping, honey. They have to, because of where we're at. The spiritual warfare is so hard right now. It's like bad. So they got to come in ready. These kids, okay? And then let me ask for you regarding Patrick and Corey. You're dealing with a Corey too, huh? Yeah, you're welcome. So she want to know. So your question in particular, which one is wish fulfillment? Tina Marie just came on with I'm Still in Love. What is this song? Let me see what the name is. Still in Love by Tina Marie just came on from the Ladonia CD. So she want to know which one's wish fulfillment. So it's a masculine that spend a lot of time thinking about you and the kids, okay? And there's some sort of transition happening. It could be going to readers to see what's going on. Okay, the first name that you put on here was Corey, so that's what I'm talking about. We got this devil energy, some sort of attachment. Okay, you're in this fertile, and I'm getting, okay, Spirit, they're saying, no, I'm wrong. This is not Corey, this is Patrick. Okay, I heard y'all. So something about you getting justice, okay? Taurus energy is you at the back of the deck. I guess they talking about him because he's in the past. Okay, somebody's still dealing with addictions and lust. Let me see. Let me get a different deck for him. Message for Corey. That's wish fulfillment and husband energy. They're not playing about this, okay? Your twin flame is saying it's Corey. Y'all married? Or something going on in court? Somebody still in love. Let me see. She want to know. Let me see. You got a lot of anxiety about this, but Spirit giving you clarity, okay? Trust your intuition, okay? Whatever they telling you, there's some sort of new beginning coming in for y'all to move on to calmer waters here. Somebody being in hermit mode right now, but it said wish fulfillment, and that stuff will be balanced out, okay? This husband energy over here for you. What's hidden? What's going on? Tied to them. Yeah, one's in a coven and one is your person. Okay, the cards are being real clear. Patrick is the one that's in the coven and this is your union. Let me see. Wow. So he's doing something in excess over here. And he crashing out with this coven energy. This person from your past. Something about you staying strong and being fearless, keep healing. What about over here with Corey? Yeah, something about you getting a victory. Did you see how this card fell out? He crashing out because you're getting some sort of victory over this energy. It's not working. Yeah, you and this alpha female, okay? Something about you having a victory over this situation with Patrick. What about Corey? This is from the divine. Okay. This is who you with. Yeah, something about spiritual court, y'all. Okay. Nah. Yeah, whatever happened with this house. Okay, I don't know, some sort of burglary or whatever was done. Okay, with the house. Yeah, y'all gonna get some sort of money over here. Yeah, you can't run from this situation. You got to let it play out. This ain't it over here. Okay, you already beat this situation with Patrick. Somebody being done and over with. Yeah, still a lot of emotional manipulation around you and your spiritual rank. You say, yeah, honey. If you want to know, the answer is for your fulfillment is showing Corey. The song just changed to The Break of Dawn by Michael Jackson. Yeah, somebody not giving up. Invincible is the name of the CD. Okay. I can only tell you what the cards say, honey. Yeah, it ain't looking good over here for this situation with him. Patrick, he crashing out. The coke, they going through some stuff. Yeah, what y'all have is just a game. Is what he just said about him. It's just a game. And he ain't gonna never let you go. What the hell? Yeah, keep doing the work and stay balanced. Okay? I don't like that. That's sounding real controlling. Okay. I think that was the last of your questions. Yeah. Let me take a look at the list, guys. Let me see who's next. Hold on. I believe I have you next, Daphne. Yeah, you're next, honey. You're welcome, Jay. He told you telepathically he ain't gonna never let go. No, he's not. He just said it in my ear with the song. I'm like, what the hell? I don't like that. He's stuck in your energy, girl. No. Lord. Hell no. All right, let me cleanse this out. You hear, Daphne? Matter of fact, let me light an incense, y'all, because my other one went out. List is still open, guys. Thank y'all so much for being here. Happy Money Monday. If you missed the free collective, please go back and watch it. Okay? Messages tied to your finances today. Currently doing personal questions and mini reads, guys. Go to the originalaboriginal.com if you'd like to be added to the list. Or you can send a $10 super chat. Okay? That'll get you a question. So let's see, honey. You want to know your daughter about... I want to know what my daughter's father is planning. He is devilish, and I want to make sure I'm ahead of his cult plans with your parents. Okay, let's see, y'all. What's going on? For Daphne, she want to know what's going on, Spirit. So first of all, you're getting justice. They going to readers. Okay, you going to karmic readers, trying to check in your energy. But it says you're getting justice against him. Let me see. Oh, he real controlling and greedy. Okay. Looks like he's going to try to attack stability here. Yeah. Create a tower. Try to attack your stability, money. You putting in work. Okay. To try to attack money here. Yeah. And stop you from moving on to a new house. Okay. After this tower. Yeah. And manipulating the children as well with offers. Okay. Because this is his way of trying to win at all costs. Let me see. Lord of mercy. Here we go with the bullshit. Yeah, trust your intuition. He's paying a practitioner. Again, he may try to offer y'all money or offer the girls money. Let me see, to try to manipulate that way. Let me see. What is it that he's going to try to do? She want to know. Yeah, against the girls. Money manipulation here. Okay? Don't want to move on. Your mom is real mad. Okay, about having to move on or whatever this is. She want to win at all costs. Okay, she really she could be the one pulling strings behind him, telling him what to do. Yeah, keep healing. Okay, something about you continuing to heal. My goodness, what else? She want to know. You're gonna get wish fulfillment and a brand new beginning. Something about you traveling and moving. Let me see. Yeah, with this husband. Okay, he moved. So about you moving on, making the right investments here to get wish fulfillment. Dealing with this husband. Okay. They are. Yeah. Something about you being an impact. Keep trusting your intuition. Okay, Cancer season is relevant. Something that he might try then. Shit, that's next month, isn't it? I mean, the next season for birthdays, because we're in Gemini. Something about him planning now, Cancer season, okay? So something about you making sure you have self-discipline when it comes to finances and moving forward. Yeah, keeping your guard up. Yeah, this is coming to an end though. Okay, he running out of time is what I heard. Something about running out of time. Make sure you get your rest. People gonna start having health issues. That's what they're scared of. Okay, that's that running out of time energy. Anything else? Yeah, he gonna try to come in with some sort of love offer. He knows he's in spiritual court. Okay, some sort of love offer. This past lover. Let me see. He's trying to play it cool. Again, something about Cancer season. Or somebody could be coming down with Cancer. Okay, I keep hearing Cancer. Something about Cancer season, and he's going to try and do something to attach a cord. Just so you know. Again, some sort of love offer. All right? Yeah. You might be shocked to find this out, or it might be in the mail, or something like this. Okay, playing mind games. You say it ain't going to work. Yeah, you finding out right now. But it could be a gift or some sort of love offer to the girls. Okay, yeah, him being fake. Or some sort of contract, okay? Some sort of document or something about the mail. Yeah, because he knows he's facing sickness and scarcity and lack. All of them getting ready to go down. They're still doing candle magic. They got somebody lighting a candle. Okay, they done paid somebody to keep that going. But they're saying that's what they're saying regarding Cancer season and some sort of emotional manipulation. Okay, it could be tied to a gift. Definitely centered around the girls. Okay, so that he knows that that's probably the only way he's going to get in. They know you know now. So they're hoping that they can get through to the girls or to one of your daughters. You want to know what he was trying to gain by putting them up? Let me see. I'm telling you now, he's afraid of losing money. Something about lack and something about his health. But let's just see. Girls won't take anything. We're having a good convo in my visit. Yes. Be careful with that. He might say something about he missed them and all this other stuff to try to gain favor with them. Okay? It's some sort of love gift manipulation. Cancer season is relevant. He might ask to see them, or can they come visit on summer break or some shit like that. Okay. What is this? The song that's on is Mary J. Blige, and the name of the song is I Love You. Okay, from the My Life CD. Okay, let's see. So what was it he was trying to gain by sacrificing them? He had a lot of regret for doing this. Okay, something about their gifts. Something tied to some spiritual gifts. Or gain some sort of access to you. Let me see. Or do something to manipulate you. Let me see. Why did he do this? He in regret about it now. I'll tell you that. He is in deep regret because look at who he has to answer to. He hasn't paid up yet. Okay? And this energy, the devil is asking him, okay, where's my payment? You said this, and that. I'm still, all these illusions and commitment issues, okay? All of this is the stuff he wanted. Okay, he had some sort of illusions about money and living some sort of life and all of this, okay? And it hasn't happened. He's still waiting on these results. Yeah, Archangel Michael's out here, but it was a lot of attacks on you and the girls in the past, okay? Definitely been attacking them. Let me see. Why did he do this? It has not happened for them. Okay, everybody mad about some delays. They wanted these delays for you, and it's happening to them. Your mom is heavily involved with this. Okay, something about wanting to hurt you as well. Was he mad? Or did y'all have an ugly divorce? Something about wanting to hurt you. Let me see. There's a mother figure here. What's going on with this for? He can't get away. Okay. This is what he's dealing with now. This devil energy vampire is on him. Okay, he has to feed this entity. Whatever he agreed to, he has to provide. Yeah, he has to do this. There's a lot of illusions that's been around for a while. It's magic. And he made some sort of deal with the devil here. And they gave him what he wanted. But he hasn't lived up to his side. Yeah, because you out here being bold and strategic. You move forward with integrity. Okay, and he's not getting it. Something about you taking a new leap of faith. They wasn't expecting this. And it's going to hit his pockets. He about to lose money here. 111 on the clock. Let me see. I told him to leave. He was with another woman and he took everything in the checking account And our house was in foreclosure. What the hell? What a jerk. Yeah, it's not paying. He ready to lose that money he took. That's what's going on. He about to lose some money. Let me see. And he know it. Yeah, he finna be struggling. He was very controlling, very greedy. This vampire, very lustful, very greedy. A lot of illusions and commitment issues. Seven of Cups is already out here. Okay, you made the right choice in this relationship. All of this was for money. Some sort of relationship from the past and money. Okay. He did some sort of magic and now he's going through a backfire. Oh yeah. And he has to answer to the devil. Okay, he about to go through something here. Let me see. Or he already is. So that's why he keep doing these damn rituals. Yeah, he's gonna try and come in with a love offer, being fake. Love's train is on by confunction. Yeah, he about to hit financial blockages because of what he did in the past. Okay, I know what I'm seeing here. Yeah, he been manipulating. This ain't nothing new. He's gonna try to pull some sort of manipulation or go to some charlatan or some sort of practitioner here because he has to fulfill this contract and he hasn't. And you got unconditional love for the girls. Okay, something's destined to happen here and he's not gonna be able to get out of this. Yeah, stay guarded. This what he dealing with. Something he did in the past is coming to collect. So he did all of this for money, for financial gain, and for the promise of whatever this illusion was around these Seven of Cups. Okay, let me see. Wow. The devil came out several times. That's what's going on with him. He got an answer to that. Oh well. He made that contract. Is my protection spell still strong? I say my cord cutting prayer every day and I visualize the whole thing, even if I don't have a candle. Okay, let's see, love. Yeah. So the Most High out here, making sure he protecting you. That's that spiritual ass whooping. He guarding your home. Okay, somebody protecting your home. Yeah. And whoever this is, they being delayed or stopped here. Looks like a masculine trying to get back in, like I just said. Yeah, you doing it right with the lovers out here. You made the right choice to keep your guard up. Yeah, you're still protected out here. Oh, the Most High for sure got your back. Okay, against this Aries energy or this father figure or whatever this is, this liar, this cheater, this thief. Okay, again, you did the right job, the right work here. Okay. Is her protection still working? She want to know, Spirit. Listen, the Most High is dealing with these Aries energies. Okay? Point blank, period. They're like, yeah, it's working. He's being real clear. Let me see. Anything else? Yeah, you got anxiety, but don't worry about it. He's dealing with these clowns. Something about you keeping your guard up is important. Make sure you get your rest. Okay, somebody in your past, it could be a female figure, is getting sick. This father figure and her possibly. Yeah, as you move on to karma waters, that's the truth. They're going to start getting this karma. Let me see. Yeah, you made the right choice, and the people in your past are getting a backfire. So that's more confirmation that it's a yes. Yeah, stay strong. You chose the right way. You chose self-love, and now it's over with. Time is up. Against these clowns, you got your guard up. Yeah, the cycle is closed with the World card, and they're being delayed. Whatever they invested in is they're not getting any results. Yeah, you were real strategic and intentional about what you did, which was smart. That balanced out the energy. Okay? Anything hidden here she needs to know about this? Yeah, he's still stalking because he's getting ready to go through financial blockages. Okay, they're still stalking and watching, trying to find a way to get to you financially. Let me see. You got a victory, honey, against your parents. Something about you having a victory here because they were intent to harm. Just be careful with text messages and stuff being sent to you online. That's the way they're going to try and get back in. to create blockages, okay? They got intent to harm against your finances. You made the right choice with this relationship too, because they've been trying to play you, and this is all around money. Everything's around money, 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 money. That's all I keep seeing. So something tied to their money. Yeah, they about to be in regret. Especially this past masculine. He know it's coming. The mind game's not working. Okay. The mind game's not working no more. Yeah, the illusions and the magic. It's not. And he's in a lot of regret. You got some sort of victory and they can't get through. So yes, it's working. It's still working. He gives the girls court support money, and I did a cord cutting and prayed to make sure it's clean and protected. Yeah, that was smart. There's nothing. It's going through the courts, so that you don't have to worry about. That's already been decided. As above, so below. It's already been through the courts. Okay. And your last question, my parents paid the rent. I was thinking of sending them the receipt and then blocking them again. Okay, let me see. So should she send them the receipt and block them again? Yes. Okay, that's the abundant energy of getting the rent. 9 of Wands is blocking them. Standing your ground, keeping your boundaries up. Let me see. Yeah, because they still doing moon magic. And they're mad because they're missing opportunities out here. And you getting wish fulfillment. That's the truth. Okay. So yes, you got to block their ass. Something about you being resourceful, fertile. Okay. A good mother. And this is how you have to deal with family. Okay. When it comes to this money. Let me see. What is she? Yeah. And your mom is so mad that you moved. When I tell you your mom is really on like the hate train, girl. Something she tried did not work. And she is so upset about it. Like that shit is heavy. Matter of fact, I feel like my candle trying to go out. Let me see. Yeah, my candle was trying to go out. I'm like, what the hell? Oh yeah, she's mad. So her candle magic ain't working. Something about you moving on. Okay, the wish fulfillment. Let me see. If y'all would hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. List is open. If you need to go back to watch the free collective, you can, guys. Yeah, lay your head on my pillow. He keeps saying, just relax. It's Tony. Sons of Soul. Let me see. Yeah, boo, your moon magic. It ain't working. She mad about these missed opportunities. Yeah, the money. She done put a lot of money in, okay? Yeah, you did the right thing because they doing moon magic. They paid you, and now they're doing moon magic. You got the money, and they're missing opportunities because you trust in your intuition here. Okay, Spirit say just relax. Yeah, it's going back. That's the 8 of Wands. She is so mad because she want to win at all costs. Okay, she really trying all kind of stuff. Something going on in this court situation. She can't get past it. They can't get past that. Let me see. Oh well. I told you, use your attorney or use a mediator or something like that. Anytime you have to communicate with them, send it to the attorney and let them send the receipt with an email. Yeah, keep trusting your intuition. The cycle is closed out. Let me see. It's a yes to block. Yeah, her hands are tied, boy. That's why she's so mad. She all tied up. This money. Okay, it's all tied up. Yep. Everything she invested, she is pissed. Yes, this the fight. She ready to fight about this shit. She is so mad. And something about you having stability and celebrating. Your spirit team so proud of you for doing the work against this coven. Okay, you see it and you don't waste no time. This magic. All this magic she done paid for and everything she done invested in, it is not working out. Okay, you got growth and expansion coming in and she losing her money tied up. Anything else? Yeah, something about Capricorn season. They're going to still try to reach out to you through electronics. Capricorn season is December. Late December, early January. Let me see. Wow. Yeah, you making her feel insecure. Okay, yeah, you knocking her off of her little game. She doubting stuff now. Your spirit team backing you. Yeah, something about you ain't take a gift. She mad about this gift, girl. Something about a gift. She pissed about that shit. That was supposed to work. Okay, that was her big one. That was her move or something like that. Okay, something about the gift didn't work. Yeah, and they're gonna try and use technology now to get to you. So yeah, because they spying and watching. Okay, breaking spiritual law. Spirit say give gratitude to your spirit team. Stay happy, child. You ain't got nothing to worry about. She mad about this gift situation or whatever that was. Okay, that didn't work, boo. No. Keep their ass blocked. You say you threw it all away, girl. That shit pissed her off. That's why she's so mad. Just so you know, she found out that the gift didn't work. Okay, so she mad about that. You was supposed to fall for that. Okay. She's starting to get discouraged or something like this. Somebody she knows she's not gonna see you no more. Tanika, we'll put you down, honey. It is what it is. Okay, they need to stop playing games. You're welcome, honey. Same to you. Wow. Okay, Sharella, you next for your love reading, honey. I have you. Wow. I love it when Spirit tell on them. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you so much for these answers, for what people need to know. All right, the song just switched to Prince, and the name of the song is I Want to Be Your Lover from the Prince CD. Okay, you got a love read, so let's just see, honey. Somebody don't get discouraged. Okay. Message for Sharella. Let me see. Remember, guys, the Free Collective, you say he's your favorite. Wow. Free Collective has been done. If you'd like a personal read, just go to the originalaboriginal.com. You can be added to the list. I'll be more than happy to answer your questions, as well as give you a personal read if that's what you'd like. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. I have Sharella, Vaughn, Holly Mall, and Tanika all still on the list. Thank y'all so much. So you in this single life energy? Let me see. Embrace your independence, it says. Expand your horizons and enjoy the solo journey. When you're your best self, you attract the best. Okay. So it's giving single life. That's what came out. Let me see. Yeah. Spirit say be done with settling. Done settling. Okay. You're no longer lowering the bar to make the love fit. It's not, if they're not meeting you at your level, it's not meant for you. Yeah, someone was undefined in the past. Okay. Maybe you were sharing your energy and time and intimacy with somebody that, or people that they weren't defined in your energy. Okay. Something about some unclear foundations, and Spirit wants you to align with your future. Okay. It says connection feels solid when you are both facing the same direction when it comes to partnership with a purpose. Yeah. Maybe there was some sort of blocked passion or something like this in the past. Let me see. What else, please? What do you have for Sharella? Again, thank y'all for the gifts, the super chats, the emojis, the stickers. I appreciate y'all for the love. Remember, get your heart, your like if you haven't already. Hit that thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe. If you are new, welcome. You said happily separate and want a divorce. So, child, you already living a single life. Give gratitude. Trust your intuition. I am thankful for this life and the opportunities that it presents. So give thanks now. Something about you getting ready to be in this single life energy. You're not settling no more. Yeah, don't doubt yourself. Okay. Yeah, you got some success coming. Okay, give gratitude and thanks now. Let me see. What else you need to know and love? You already in this single life, honey, is what they saying. You could have somebody doing divination or looking into what you got going on, or this is just saying you. Something about some divine timing here. Trusting with the messages you get from your spirit team. Yeah, you're going through an ascension. You leveling up. Yeah, you see something from a whole new perspective tied to finances as well. And you got a change coming for you in court. Okay, something coming in. Let me see. Spiritual court, physical court, wherever it is. Oh, 2 cards came out. Yeah, somebody doing some sort of love spells. These damn flying monkeys. What the hell? So you got somebody playing in your energy? Okay, this flying monkey energy. They doing love spells to try to change something. I don't like this. Okay. You got some flying monkeys in your energy. Yeah, you're protected, so keep cleansing. Keep your guard up. Yeah, you went through an awakening and you getting justice out here. And it's a lot of people gossiping, okay, and speaking on your name or your situation, which is also spell work. Yeah, about this divorce. Okay, and somebody else going through a lot of emotional pain here. Now we got voodoo coming out. Here we go with the bullshit. Okay, so make sure you're cleansing your energy. Those damn flying monkeys. Let me see. Hey, Jeminas. Hi, Montago. Thank you for being here. Let's get you some tarot love. Let's see what they want you to know. What's going on with this divination? Yeah, somebody from your past. Okay, they're real nostalgic. And they're doing a lot of spying and watching in your energy. Trying to see if you're going to get wish fulfillment because you done moved on. And somebody worried about you finding somebody new. Yeah, and they being dealt with. Okay, the Most High dealing with them. Let me see. Something about you being inspired to move forward. What's going on with this love spell? A lot of magic, illusions, trying to create confusion around you. Yeah, these people you got all these damn karmic connections with, they get ready to go through a backfire for being in your energy. Some sort of painful ending they don't want to let go of because you're inspired to move forward towards wish fulfillment. Damn. Why do people have such an issue with that? Okay. You ready to move on? They was on whatever they was on. Like, okay. Get out of here and get out your energy. Yeah, Don't Stop the Music just came on by Yarborough and Peoples. The Two of Us is the name of the CD. Let me see. Yeah, something about you healing and heading towards wish fulfillment. They got a problem with this. Spirit said don't stop. Let me see. Clarify 6 of Cups. Yeah, you were a good wife here. Very resourceful and fertile, hardworking. Okay. Domesticated. Something about you keeping somebody blocked and trusting your intuition. They mad about this divorce. Okay, somebody betrayed you. Stabbed you in the back, child, or they did something here. Somebody might need help. They having health issues. They need surgery. Yeah, somebody might be having some health issues, and something about you leaving somebody out in the cold. Okay, they could be getting sick. Karma. Let me see. Message for Sharella. Yeah, they paid a practitioner to do love spells. Okay, to cause illusions for you, to make you be confused. People reaping the seeds that they done sowed here. Yeah, something about you having honesty and integrity. You're an earth angel. They don't excuse me, you're messed up, child. If they don't pay somebody to attack you, they sick now. This karmic connection is going back. Something about you getting your rest. Yeah, you made the right choice in this connection. Okay. And somebody finna catch hell right here. They're gonna attack the wrong one. Let me see. They can't stop something, okay? It's too late. Yeah, keep your boundaries up. You got your boundaries up hard with this person from the past. You're protected as long as you keep that distance between y'all. The past hurts, but that's okay. You got some new possibilities coming in. Keep their ass blocked. Yeah, somebody being nice on your side of the fence or something like this. Yeah, they running out of time. Okay, they're trying to make something stop. Meanwhile, you moving forward. Somebody's cycle being over with. Lessons being learned. They don't know which way to go. Or they're trying to find out which way you going. Let me see. All in your energy. Again, guys, if you want to see the free collective, please go back and watch it. The list is open for questions and personals at this time. Thank you for being here. Yeah, look, they're trying to figure out which way to go or which way you going. They want you to be confused. They don't pay somebody to confuse you about love. Somebody you having a new opportunity coming in. Okay, somebody you starting new, and they want you to not know which way to go, but you facing your true north, or you realize that you went through an awakening. Yeah, you got some sort of growth blossoming for you in the future over here. That they want to slow down, a new opportunity, okay? Something that's going to be vibrant. Okay, vibrant thing I heard. Something about you being a vibrant thing or something like this. I don't know. That's that song by, what's their name? The rapper's name is Q-Tip, I think. Yeah, something about that song. Something about you being a vibrant thing, girl. Okay? Yeah, you understand now. You see something from a whole new perspective from the past, and you got something happening quick. They can't stop this. Okay, don't stop. The music is still on, by the way. They want something to stop here. You could be dealing with a coven. Let me see. Yes, that's your song. Yeah, something about vibrant thing, child. Okay. Let me see. What else in love for her? Yeah, you got a fresh start coming in. Something brand new. And they know it. They don't want to a reader to see what your new beginning is, okay? You're being given an opportunity to begin again. Just allow yourself to embrace this new life and open up fully to this gift that you're being given at this time. I mean, I know it's a little baby holding a finger, but it's about a new beginning for you, a fresh start, okay? If you're a mother, you know, some sort of fresh start for you and the kids. Yeah, it's people out here, they're getting readings to look into what you got going on, okay? And they need to go do their shadow work. That's their problem. Real dark energies. Yeah, you avoiding these toxic energies is the best thing you can do. Keep their ass blocked. Let me see. Yeah, you balancing things out right now. So try not to juggle too many things. Find some time for yourself is what they're saying. Make sure you bring in this balance. Or the scales are being balanced with these people. They've been paying practitioners. Yeah, ask your angels for help. They're ready to help you. Whatever you want. Seek divine. Seek the divine. Your angels want to support you, it says on here. Okay? With these karmic connections. Yeah, you on your love journey. Self-tour. They talking and running their mouth. Yeah, somebody you staying focused on your financial goals. It's a lot of gossip. Let me see. Spirit said don't stop. Keep going. What else? Yeah, I just said that. They said keep going. They the ones confused, not you. They want you to be confused and perplexed, but they the ones that's conflicted, okay? Something about them trying to run away. Okay, you escaping a whole situation of some people going through karma right now. Because it's you focused on your healing. So make sure you're grounding. Maybe do some yoga, meditate. Yeah, somebody you moving towards your twin flame or soulmate. Let me see. They done already looked into your future to try to stop this too. Yeah, you got balance coming in. Yeah, the scales being made balanced here because you're in your north node. You got balance out here twice. Yeah, these people real codependent and clingy. Okay, somebody want to say sorry. Or maybe you're going to hear from somebody in Leo season, so be ready. Yeah, this person from your past that you done blocked. Yeah, don't let their ass back in. Something about them being real clingy. Let me look at timing for you. I'll pull the other deck, and then if you want timing, I'll ask at the end. Yeah, you done gave somebody the silent treatment, okay? And they know you're moving on. Child Christians, they gossip more than anybody. I grew up in the church. Tell me, I don't know. They be child in the background and so-and-so, and all of that. Okay, they stay talking about somebody. Yeah, you in this single situation now. Yeah, somebody you moving on, girl. Okay. You are emotionally unavailable. I know that's right. That's my favorite. I am no longer emotionally available for this situation, child. Leave me out of it. Something about you keeping your options open right now. Okay. You got some sort of fresh start. Yeah, and it's somebody online watching you. They obsessed. Keep watching you. They looking at you online. The truth being revealed about all these people from your past. Some about you ripping off some masks. Okay, and so all these secrets coming out. Let me see. What else? For her in love. Yeah, family drama. What the hell? Okay, so somebody from your past is masculine. I guess he going through it. Some family drama. Okay, old wounds. But these people keep arguing about something about you setting limits. You seeing some red flags or something like this. Okay, maybe if somebody got a secret crush on you on social media, so be careful. Let me see what you posting. What else, please, for her? Yeah, somebody real jealous watching you. Yeah, your glow up is bothering their shadows. Okay, somebody need to go heal. Get you an evil eye amulet. Somebody watching you heavy. They secretly studying your every move. Okay, they pretend like they don't care, but they watching. Okay, this person's real codependent on your energy. The song just changed. Name of the song: Curious by Midnight Star from the Planetary Invasion CD. I like this song. Somebody being curious. Yeah, girl, you out here. You the main character. Okay, somebody vibrant thing. Or this summer finna be lit. Leo season or something like this. Okay, you could get a drunk text from somebody that you know, maybe you ghosted or they ghosted you or whatever this is. So you could do timing. You could do a future element oracle. I can tell you how to cleanse if you need to cleanse, or if you want to hear from the Burning Love Heart Oracle, I can give you that if you want to hear what they got to say. Let me know what you want for your final card. Somebody curious, child, about who you finna be loving or something like this. Okay, that ain't none of their business no more. They might as well move on. No, who you finna be loving? Whatever. What you want for your final card pull, Sharella? Vaughn, you want to go last? Oh, okay. So your final card, you can choose timing. You can choose a key element oracle message. You can choose the burning heart love oracle message. What did you want for your final card for your reading? I want to win, girl. Know what's on your mind. I'm curious about your loving. That's a bop. I'm going to have to jam this later, y'all. If y'all don't know this song, you should play it. Midnight Star. Okay, curious. You want to know timing? Okay, got you. I want to know what's on your mind. So somebody, first of all, they obsessed. Something about you going on holiday or something about this summer. Okay, I keep seeing this swimsuit energy. But somebody obsessed, they drinking and smoking or whatever this is. She want to know about timing. I just heard thunder. Damn, is it finna rain? Let me see. October came out. Okay, so I don't know if you got a divorce in the works or something like this, but October is relevant. What else? Thank you for the star. Yeah, they're telling you to take, what is this? Take a break. Something about taking a break, or maybe you need to in October. I'm curious. Well, it's a masculine being made to sit his ass down. October is relevant. Okay. Yeah, something about you not wasting your time no more in the summer. Okay, yeah. Leo season. I'm telling you, something about this. Leo season. But October came out and they said take a break. I hope that helped you, love. tell you what's going on in your energy when it comes to love. Okay, keep your guard up. You're dealing with these karmic connections and they're going through it, and that's not your problem. No longer emotionally invested, okay? And they sure worried about what you got coming. Yes, you can go back and watch it. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that. I'm not sure you two need to get it together with this freezing. Thank you again for supporting my business, love. So, Vaughn, am I doing you last? I think so. That puts... Next person on the list. Holly Ma, you here? You up next, love. For your general. Okay, Just the Way You Like It just came on by the SOS band. Oh, they jamming. Remember, guys, list is open. You can go to the original aboriginal.com. You can purchase a question for $5.55, or you can do a mini read here on the live for $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be more than happy to add you. Happy Money Monday, guys. I hope everyone enjoyed their weekend. All right, Holly Ma, this is you, honey. Let's see what Spirit wants you to know. 1:44 on the clock. Shout out to the chosen. Wow. Right at the beginning of your read. This is nice. Okay. One time for my seers, my healers, my teachers, my readers. Thank y'all so much for what you do. And I am speaking to all of those of us light workers on the right side. Shout out to the chosen, children of the sun. Thank y'all so much. So let's see. Yeah, if you've been dealing with any kind of conflict tied to scarcity, let it go, okay? Message, please, for Holly Mom. Shout out to the real ones, okay? Yeah, something about some slave programming. What the heck? Patterns of powerlessness and self-limitations have been ingrained in your thought because of societal conditioning. So you need to allow yourself to break free from mental chains that keep you bound to what others expect or believe of you. Yeah, something about breaking some chains, okay? Get out of self-limiting beliefs because of other people projecting onto you. Okay, maybe they want you to take a loss, but you got some sort of legacy of wealth, okay? You got some sort of unique gifts. So they want you to shift your mindset. Be positive. Get out of that lack mentality or limiting beliefs about yourself. Let me see. Message, please, for Holly Mom. Yeah, jump in. Something about you trusting your intuition. Okay, that looks like an eye to me. Okay, a Andromedan energy. Be willing to step out on faith. Take an adventure. Just say yes to the change. Whatever this shift is, get out of limiting beliefs. Okay, it say just jump in. Yeah, release this weight of the world. Okay, maybe you need to connect with water. Something about the weight of the world. Forge your new path. Don't follow what others want you to do. Yeah, something big coming in. Your elders are speaking to you from the other side. Okay, orca whales could mean something. Let me see. Message, please, for Holly Ma. Yeah, listen to your spirit team. Something about you strengthening your bond with them to help you manifest. Message, please, for Holly Ma. What do you want her to know, Spirit? Yeah, speak up if you need to. Your throat chakra might need some attention. Okay, work with Hertz music for the throat chakra. Wear blue. Eat blue food, blueberries and blue smoothies, stuff like that, right? Yeah, something about you going through a transition and helping you to release some things. You made the right choice in the past when it comes to a love relationship or these connections. And this is somebody's darkest fears. Okay, something about you ending something or speaking up. Let me see. Message from Holly Mom. What do you want her to know? Yeah, just take a breath. You got stability. This is about you balancing energy, dealing with your shadow side. Again, something about your spirit team or someone on the other side speaking to you. And they want you to speak up or speak back to them. Something about you meditating and speaking to them. Yeah, to strengthen your bond. You could be getting some downloads through your crown chakra. You're hearing from your spirit team. They want you to know. They want you to spread your wings. Trust your intuition more. They say they got you. Something about they got you. They want to give you something just the way you like it. Yeah, it's time for you to shine. Okay, this is the Sun card. It's giving that Fifth Element movie. Okay, when she had to learn all them lessons first and it was painful, but at the end she found love. Okay, and then this light came through her heart. I don't know if you've seen that movie, Fifth Element, but something about you having a happy ending. They want you to listen to them. Let me see. Message for Holly Mom. Yeah, you're in this Empress energy, and the Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor. Something about you being abundant. You say it makes you happy. Yeah, let me see. You're moving on to calmer waters, okay? I don't know if you've been dealing with illusions or commitment issues or trying to make a decision about something, but it's something about you moving on. So get out of this limiting beliefs, this anxiety that you're dealing with. Your spirit team is celebrating you and you made it. You're going through some sort of 1111 portal, but you got to make the right decision here. Get out of this lack mindset. Let me see. Or not thinking you're enough or something like this. Limiting beliefs, okay? Yeah, you got people in your energy. That's why. There's a lot of people watching and spying as you move on. So there's gossip around you. They all in your business, okay? Something about you being fertile and they being nosy. Yeah, they see you getting this wish fulfillment. So they gossiping about it. You could have a partnership or a connection coming in the future for you when it comes to love. Or you and your person strengthening your bond. Yeah, be confident and be self-assured. Something about you being inspired. Okay. Trust your intuition at this time. Let me see. What does she need to know? Commitment issues at work. Yeah, it's a lot of people gossiping or nosy about you moving on or getting some sort of offer. Yeah. Trust your intuition. Okay. It's people under judgment. Get you an evil eye amulet if you can for work. Yeah, they real worried about how much money you making and all of this, okay? Something about you putting in the work. And you've been waiting on some results. Okay, get out of your head about it. Let me see. Yeah, you're real bold, confident. Something about you being charming. Just breathe through whatever this is, child. Yeah. Something about you reaping some seeds that you've sown here. You may be offered something. Okay. If you had to go through a painful ending or move forward, it's a lot of people still watching and spying. Trust your intuition, okay? They all in your energy. Let me see what you need to know. Tied to her money. You said thanks for the confirmation. Yeah, let me see. Savings plan. Okay, I want to say this was out on the air signs today in this same position over here. Create a savings plan, set specific goals, automate your savings, review your progress regularly to stay on track. So maybe you need to revisit your 401k or make sure you're saving. Something, yeah, so you can have this work-life balance. Something about you putting something away. Be efficient when it comes to your work habits. Yeah, this is stuff that you've been doing here. Something about you being professional. Okay, professional networking is key right now. Let me see. And you're a Gemini. Yeah, it came in under air signs. Let me see. Oh, are you a May Gemini or June Gemini? Happy birthday, love. It's your birthday season. Yeah, time management came out in your current energy. It says master your time for maximum productivity. Make sure you're prioritizing tasks. Okay, use tools like your calendar or a to-do list to help eliminate any distractions when it comes to achieving your goals. There's a lot of people in your energy that could be distracting you at this time. Yeah, budget planning is key. Wow, they're strict on you about making sure you save. Create a realistic budget. List your income and your expenses and then allocate funds for savings. When it comes to savings and investments, review your budget regularly to help you stay on track. So revisit that 401k or whatever you're putting in savings. You may want to move something over into like a money market account so at least you can get some interest that pays a decent return because banks don't. Okay. Something about you setting some financial goals. Yes. Happy belated birthday, love. Yeah. Smart investing. Okay. So I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just telling you what the cards say, but I'm speaking from my own experience. If you leave money in the bank or even in a credit union, it's not getting very much interest. Okay. But if you take it and put it in a money market account or, something that's going to get you at least 4 or 5% interest rate, do that. Okay. When you're talking about savings, especially your 401k. Let me see. Yeah, you got options. Let me see. Message for Holly Ma. What do you want her to know? The song just changed again to Don't Look Any Further by Dennis Edwards and Sahida Garrett. Yeah, stay in the flow right now. They're saying somebody's under some sort of judgment. You got some clarity here tied to what you're supposed to be doing. The universe is sending you help. Tap into your inner power at this time. Go deeper to create a purposeful life. Something you really want to have. Okay? Don't worry about living up to other people's expectations. What makes you happy? Yeah, it's going to lead you towards wealth. Okay? Yeah, something about your people skills. I said that like you're real professional or something to this effect. And what you're going through is short term. They don't want you to have any worries. Let me see. What else? Yeah, cutting ties. Okay, we just had this full moon yesterday. So you may want to do a cord cutting if you need to with some people that you've already moved on from or blocked. But it says you may need to leave your current position and look for something better. Ending a job doesn't mean burning bridges. Okay, if you have to go, then go with grace. So maybe that's why they're telling you to revisit your savings. Yeah, something about you shedding some old skin. If you feel like you've been stuck lately, okay, you're starting to outgrow your work situation. You need to set higher goals and standards. You work well in healing and medicine, possibly. Outgrowing this, shedding your skin. Okay, it could mean leave the job. It could mean apply for another position within the job. You have to apply this where it resonates for you. But something about you getting a level up over here. Hi, thank you for being here, Sharonda. Happy Money Monday, love. Yeah, if you've been feeling stuck or trapped here, okay, in the past or with this, something about a table being prepared for you, okay, put your ideas out there on the table. If you're serious or you want something, if you want to ask for a raise, it said throat chakra already, or a promotion, okay, something about you taking a step up or being able to step up here. Let's see. You want to leave. Oh, yeah. It said cut ties. Bobby Brown with Don't Be Cruel coming on. Yeah, go in grace. Okay. One thing about it, when you do your job and you do it well and then you leave in grace, they have to look at themselves like, well, damn, that was a good employee. Why'd they leave? Yeah. Let me see. That's gonna happen to me plenty of times. I done moved on and I get a call from the manager like, well, what happened? Y'all shit raggedy. That's what happened. Y'all need to deal with this, and that. Yeah, something about you escaping, okay? Yeah, making the right decision. Don't have any doubts. Take a leap forward, even if it seems too far. Yeah, something about the burdens crushing you and you want to get out of something. Damn. Yeah, something about these people being foolish. Yeah, shredding the past, okay? Letting something go. Yeah. They've been puppeting you or whatever this is. Trapped in a cycle. Nah. Something about some chains holding you back from happiness, from true happiness. And he got chains around his neck. Okay? Let me see. Message for Holly Mom. Yeah, somebody telling them no. Rejecting these people. That's all in your energy. Okay, somebody don't want to take responsibility for their part in something. And you got this resilience. Something about you learn the lessons, and people are rejecting something here in this cycle that they keep repeating. Okay, you need to break free from this. Yeah, everybody blaming somebody else. That's what I'm saying. Nobody want to be accountable, or what is this? Some sort of fatal blow. Okay, something happened. It's like a fatal blow. You ready? Yeah. Something about you trusting your intuition. It's going to be a secret weapon. They're not expecting this. Yes. Yeah, somebody, they don't want to accept no kind of, everybody blaming everyone else about something here. Okay. It says on here, even when the world seems against you, find your strength in knowing your true self. Stay strong and know you're not alone. Yeah, your spirit team wants you to know. They said come to them for help. Okay. Something about you reaching out, looking for a job, or something like this. Something about you being able to celebrate by Christmas. Okay. Let me see. What else for her, please, Spirit? You say, yes, that's exactly what's happening there. Girl, that's a mess. Let me see. Yeah, get out in nature to help you stay grounded, because your spirit team is going to communicate with you. They want you to pay attention to nature. So when they say pay attention to nature, like your thoughts, right? So you talking with spirit. I used to do this a lot, like on my lunch break or just even now. I sit outside, I talk with my spirit team, and you want answers. Now, I have ways of communicating with them that I already recognize. When I was first starting out, I would say stuff like, well, if I'm supposed to do this, show me a butterfly. Or if this is an answer, send me a sign. And stuff would happen. A bird would come and land like damn near on me. Or I'd see something rare, right? Like an orange butterfly. Or a really big moth that I've never seen before, like the size of two of my hands, or stuff like that. Like they want to speak with you that way. Okay, they want you to connect with them in nature. List is open, love. So something about you hearing from your spirit team when you're in nature is important, because they got something unfolding for you. So they want you to get outdoors, stay grounded. Yeah, no time like the present. Okay. Yeah, something about some time running out. The season has changed. Yeah, something about it's time to move on. The season has changed. You're going through a shift, and you're dealing with a lot of emotions with these people from the past here. But, stay in alignment. There's some sort of new door opening for you, and they want to tell you about it. They want you to speak with them about it, okay? You can do timing or a future element oracle message for your final card. What do you want? Yeah, make your money work for you by putting it in an investment account or money market account. Sit outside, ground, speak with your spirit team. They're going to use nature to communicate, so you can go with the flow, so they can guide you. What did you want? Future? Okay. The final song, Frankie Beverly and Maze. And the name of the song is, I think, Morning After. Yeah, The Morning After. Back to Basics is the name of the CD. Okay. Final message, please, for Halima. What do you want her to know? Yeah, stormy seas. Some sort of unrest happening right now. There is a storm brewing that needs your attention. When faced with uncertainty, it's an opportunity to make adjustments to course correct. Yeah, you're going through something on this job. Yeah, something about you manifesting. Okay, they're trying to help you go ahead and move on from these stormy seas to go through this portal. It says you have the power to turn ordinary into extraordinary. Bring into focus what it is that you want, and then the universe reflects that same vibration. Now, let divine timing do the rest. Call on your inner Merlin or your inner magic to assess what is available now from other dimensions and timelines. Yeah, some about you timeline jumping. Okay, they want to help you manifest to get out of these stormy seas. Yeah, something going down at this job. Okay, I don't know, but people might get fired or something like this. So now is the time they're letting you know it's the season to go ahead and shift. We are switching into summer. Okay, so it's a good time to make a shift or a change, is what they're telling you. You say, yes, I am, and it's a lot. Girl, yeah, it's a delicate, just pay attention. You might find feathers. A white feather is a sign. Okay, you may start finding feathers. That's from your spirit team. They want to help you get to this mountaintop and bring balance. Okay. Wow. Yeah, you just see how the car just moved? They want to help you escape. They want to help you get out of this. Just so you know. Nothing happens on accident. Okay. I'm picking up cars and that one moved. I hope this helps you, love. I wish you the best. Okay, your spirit team got your back, though. They definitely want you to know that. I appreciate you, honey. Wow. Nice reading. Okay, they really are there for you. Really nice energy around you. They want you to know. You're so welcome, honey. Let's see. Tanika, I have you next, honey, on the list. Guys, the list is still open. If there's anybody else, just go to the originalaboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. Again, questions are $5.55. Mini reads are $25.25. Happy Money Monday. Thank y'all so much for being here. Somebody said they've been seeing feathers. Yeah, feathers is always a confirmation from your spirit team. Letting you know. So for you, Tanika, you want to know, I want to leave my toxic job, but I need guidance from spirit. Is it time to leave now or not? Wow. So your question coming in right after that reading is more confirmation already for you, okay? Because that is something. But let me take a look. Because they said something about the season changing. Let's see what they want you to know. Is she ready to leave this job, spirit? It's real toxic. Is it time for her to leave? She want to know. So they're saying stay strong. Okay, something about you can't rest or you need to rest. Let me see. Is this affecting your health? Let me see. She want to know, should she leave this job? Is it time? Ace of Pentacles is a new job. Promotion. Okay, yeah, they're ready to give you something new. Another ace. Okay, they're speaking to you. Trust your intuition. Oh, yeah. Wheel of Fortune shifting some things. You already feel it. Something about you staying strong. Leo season is relevant. Okay. Let me see. She want to know about this job situation. Yeah, something about you moving on. Okay. You may get a message if you apply for something. You get an email or a message about this. Something happening quick. Yeah, growth and expansion. It's time to move on. They definitely saying do it. Free yourself. Okay. Trust your intuition. Something about you having honesty and integrity, and it's time to move on. Yeah, when it comes to work, okay, and this third party situation, yeah, a job. Look for something that's like a bigger company. Okay, whenever I see the Hierophant, it's tied to secret societies and groups, but it also is about like big companies. Okay, whether it's working with schools or banks or like Amazon or like big companies. Okay, something like that. That's where you're gonna find this good job, this money. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, no problem. I'm still here, Daphne. Yeah, something about you finding the right fit on this new job. Let me see. Yeah, it's gonna bring you stability. Trust your intuition. It's gonna balance the scales for you. They're telling you for sure you're making the right choice by moving on. It's gonna bring you more money. It's time. Let me see anything hidden she needs to know. Well, your last one is what's hidden, so we'll get into that. But timing, you want to know if you should leave now. I mentioned August, okay? Right now you're manifesting. Yeah, within the next few months. August looks really good. Okay, if you got vacation time, I would use that first. Take a break. Give yourself some time to ease into something new. Okay? Yeah, this summer. I'm telling you, this summer is when you should do it, or by this summer things will be different. Yeah, it's no longer worth you waiting. They're saying go for it. Yeah, something about you moving on. They said don't wait. Yeah, within the next few weeks, honey, just start applying. You'll be on a new job by summer or something like this. Let's look into what's hidden. Yes. The song just changed again, and the name of the song is by Sade, Kiss of Life. Okay, from the best of Sade CDs. You want to know what's hidden, Spirit. What's hidden? So you making the right choice and trusting your intuition is key, especially when it comes to them telling you which way to go. Okay, and also there could be something going on in the connection with you and someone. A new love connection. What else was hidden? You want to know? Yeah, you ready to go into hermit mode. Okay, the summer is relevant. Possibly Virgo season. Okay, that's late summer, late August. Yeah, that's when you have this new job offer, a new job opportunity. Okay, just stand your ground. Your spirit team's moving you forward. They want you to know. Okay, what else you want to know is hidden though? Yeah, something gonna happen quick. Maybe something about social media, being online. Be inspired if you haven't already to do something online. Something about you being free. Let me see. Clarify the hermit card for her. Yeah. You healing your inner child and staying in hermit mode. You got wish fulfillment coming in this summer. Okay, it's leading you to a luxury lifestyle, more money. Follow your passion, okay? Again, though, there could be someone from your past that's looking you up. They're going to a reader. They're trying to see what's going on with you when it comes to love or passion or something like this. Yeah, somebody in a group, but something about you working at a new job is relevant. Yeah, but you got somebody faking your energy from the past here that's trying to cause you delays or something to this effect. They're trying to see what you got going on. Maybe a past lover or somebody like this. Let me see. Yeah, they're projecting something towards you. Cleanse your mirrors. Let me see. Something in your energy or somebody. Yeah, a fake friend or a fake sibling or mother or something like this. They want to cause you lack. They don't want to see you get like this wish fulfillment here. Something about you being creative. Yeah, it could be a mother figure. Aquarius, when I open the deck. Let me see. Yeah, something about you getting a gift. And there's somebody else that they really in your energy. Something about you being rewarded. Something being made fair for you because the cycle's closing out. And you got somebody that's real fake that don't want to see this. Okay, it's sad. I'm sorry to have to tell you this. They projecting a female energy. Trying to bind you or stop you from having new love or money or any of this. What the hell? Yeah, something about you not having a masculine or not wanting you to be with a masculine. Anyway. Yeah, Portuguese Say Love just came on by Tina Marie. Somebody don't want to let something go. Okay, they want you to be afraid or something like this about a new love, a female energy. What the hell? Again, the summer looks good when you're talking about a new job. Okay, I would start applying. Virgo season, late summer. Yeah, something about you working online is or something like this. You said you want to work remotely. Yeah, do it. Start applying. Yes. Let's see. Sharella, you purchased a question? Remember, guys, list is open. If you're still trying to ask a question or be added to the list, just go to the originalaboriginal.com. I'll be more than happy to add you. Let's see. You want the Burning Hearts Oracle on your Divine Mate? Okay, I'll find out for you, Sharella. She want to know about her Divine Mate. You're 58 and never been in love? So the world, wow. The world card in the sun when I split the deck. That cycle's closing out, baby. You had to learn a lot of lessons here before you can move forward. And it's showing happiness, a happy ending for you. Okay. So there's definitely people in your energy under judgment here from your past. Something about you having growth and expansion, moving forward to new love. But you got a lot of people around you, or somebody in your energy gossiping or spying or whatever this is. I'll get to the Burning Love Oracle in just a second. Let me see. What is this? A coven. Okay, something about them making sure you stay single. What the hell? Family or group or coven here. Let me see from your past. What is this? Yeah, something about you having a victory and they're watching and spying and gossiping on this new beginning for you. They've been invested in this. Yeah, you've been inspired to keep going. Again, Nine of Pentacles. Something about you being solo or single. Why? What is this? Yeah, the Sun card and you getting justice. Okay? It's time for something to be balanced out here. This has been going on for a long time. Let me see. Who are these people? What is this about, Spirit? Yeah, they invested a lot to keep you single. Something about you staying strong and something being balanced out as an Earth Angel. Yeah, they've been having you tied up for a long time. This has been since the past, sweetie, making it really hard for you. Okay? Who are these people? Something about Leo season is relevant. I've seen the Sun card 3 times for you now. Here, let me get you this Burning Love Oracle. You wanted it. Let me see. You're always on my mind. I was selfish and stuck in my ego. I can't go another day without you. What is this about? Did you deal with somebody in the past that's still stuck on you and they did some sort of spell work to bind you here to keep you from finding someone new or ever having anybody? Because that's what I'm getting. Somebody from your past here that's still in love with you, that's in a coven or a group, and they real controlling here, okay? They've been manipulating something to stop you from moving on to wish fulfillment. Yes. To constantly have you juggling or not being chosen or something to this effect. Let me see. Yeah, they do a lot of watching and spying and scrying in your energy. It's a masculine or somebody is trying to keep you in lack here. So you don't have anybody new or nothing like this. They pay somebody to do this to you. Maybe this has been going on since you were younger. What is this? You're always on my mind energy. What is this about for her? Yeah, you transformed and changed. And your spirit team saying it's time for something to be made fair because somebody's stuck in their ego. This happening in Gemini season, okay? Something about you moving on. Yeah, somebody's in a secret society or a group. Somebody could be down low. Okay, I don't know about that. But anyway, what else? Yes, you're welcome, Tanika. Yeah, something about you adapting to this change now. You've been isolated. Yeah, something about them trying to make sure you stay single or get rejected here. Again, a masculine energy, some sort of secret society or group. And the spell works, you're ready to go back now. Okay? Some sort of curse or hex or black magic that was put on you. I just saw Pisces. Okay? Wow. You know, because when you said that I'm 58, and yeah, you're part of the collective. You said I'm 58 and never been in love. I'm like, what? That's spell work. Somebody that you dealt with, you stayed on their mind, or something about them being stuck in their ego. They didn't want to let you go, and they did something here. If you know who I'm speaking of, you need to do a cord cutting and get this person out of your energy. If you want love, something about you being real strong, okay? And this person stays in your energy. Wow. Yeah, something about you being afraid or... Yeah, I just exposed him. Okay, he does a lot of moon magic, whoever this person is. Wanting you to constantly be in doubt or fear or isolated, afraid to love, or something like this. Voyage to Atlantis just came on by the Isley Brothers. Love Songs is the name of the CD. Somebody did not want you to let you go or want you to move on or something to this effect, honey. Man. I just told you, go back and watch it. Okay, you need to know whoever this person is from your past, you need to do a cord cutting and get them out of your energy because they don't want you to move on. That's what's been slowing down you having new connection. That's exactly who it is. Some sort of some juju or something. Baby, they did some sort of work on you. You need to do a cord cutting. Damn. My gosh. The stuff that people do. Please go back and watch it. Do a cord cutting. Get them out of your energy. Damn. Something about you being his lady forever. Or something like this. The hell? My goodness. Wow. I see you, Daphne. People are sick. Unbelievable. Yes. Wow. Y'all, I'm working on some stuff, but I'm getting ready to start memberships and do some spiritual sessions again for you guys. And I'll just start going over different things that you guys can do when you come up against what's going on. Okay? Not just cord cuttings, but like other stuff. But I'm going to include it in memberships only. Okay? Because I'll get into detail and make videos and tell y'all exactly what to do. Because people need to know. And you know, I don't do work for people, but I will tell you what I've done and what I know to work, and then I'll do the research to get y'all other information so y'all can start dealing with these people and how to handle it. Because you got to fight spirit with spirit. Okay, I'm only going to be teaching white magic. I'm not going to be teaching nothing dark because it needs to happen. So y'all just give me some time. I'm working it out and fitting in when it's going to happen. I'm hoping by mid-month, but I gotta wait on some things to come before I can get going with it. But those will all be pre-recorded messages, and they'll be for members only. That way you'll have like a library, and I'll make sure I label them, and you'll be able to go back and look at them. You'll know what a cord cutting is, what a freezer spell is, right? What 4 Thieves vinegar is, and how to make black salt and hot foot powder, and like all of these things to help you guys, because these people are going and paying practitioners to do this dark work against you, and you can fight it yourself. You don't have to go and pay anybody. Okay, it's up to you. But I will start that for members only, guys. Again, I'm still just growing over here on YouTube. Today is day 50. So y'all bear with me. I'll let you know as soon as memberships are available, and we'll start getting into all of that, because y'all need to know. Okay, people need help, and I'm gonna give it to y'all, just so you know. Y'all just be patient with me. I put it out there, so I'm putting myself into a commitment to do it for you and carve out the time. But like I said, I've ordered some things, and I'm still working out the layout and the days and all of that, because I still want to be able to come on here and give you guys the live stream every day and answer questions. And I got to carve out time also to do these videos and show you guys what you need to do and tell you about it, right? Yes. So let me see. Daphne, you're next. Of course, always. I check in with the Most High. I don't play them games, honey. I take my gift very seriously, and I am never going to do anything that they don't tell me to do, because I've had to turn down a lot of stuff and a lot of money because people really want me to do stuff for them. I'm like, I can't do that. I don't know you like that, and I'm not going to put my gifts and what I do in jeopardy. No. So that's the reason why I be a teacher. They told me I'm a teacher. I'm here to educate. So that's what I'm doing. Okay? So let's see. For you, Daphne, you have another 2 questions. So I'm not scared of doing protection rituals anymore, and I'm listening to my intuition. Something keeps telling me to prepare and strengthen my protection for when they pass away. Is there anything I can do to protect myself from any negative energy or influence that may come afterwards? So the spiritual warfare, you fight harder when they're alive. I'm not going to say you don't fight it when they're gone, but you will fight harder while they're alive when you're dealing with them. Once they transition over, they're definitely held in spiritual court, and they have to answer to any spiritual laws that they broke while they were here in the 3D. So at that point, they're usually restrained. As long as you have protection in place, you're good. But as far as what you need to do or prepare yourself, let me just see what comes out. Yeah, your spirit team, like that, I just said this, okay? They'll be under judgment. Your spirit team is like, oh, once they cross over, we got it. Okay, this is your spirit team, the Chariot. Here's Judgment. Both major arcanas. Let me see. So you're worried about her. She's not going to be able to get to you after that, because she's going to be restrained. I'm telling you, everything goes back. 8-8. She'll be restrained, honey. There all of that, that's over with. Yeah, all that lying, she'll be held accountable for everything she did while she was here in the 3D. All that lying and cheating and stealing and whatever was going on, you won't have to worry about her. Yeah, something about you being in hermit, you'll be protected because you saw clearly what it was. Okay, yeah, something about her celebrating too soon. Okay, your spirit team is already proud of you for what you've done. Yeah, they want you to focus on growth and expansion. Okay, somebody seeds being sown. People going to reap the seeds that they've sown. Sparkle is on right now by Cameo. Yeah, something about your spirit team celebrating you because they can restrain her now. Energy vampire. It's all going back. Everything that they did. Even this past love. Because you're an earth angel. Okay, it's like It's like they jump from the frying pan into the fire. Oh, that's the best way I can describe it. Okay, so that's that lake of fire energy. That's that eternity energy. What people don't understand is the life that you live here is determining your eternity. The choices that you make while you are living determines your eternity. And they don't understand that, right? Something about you being able to rest easy. Okay, she already getting health issues because of this magic. Let me see. Yes, I just said this. You fight harder while they're here in the 3D. Yeah, it's definitely going back. Something going back on these people. All of them. Your mom, your dad, the husband. Okay. Anybody in this group of this coven, they're getting dealt with here. Yeah, something about you being all free and clear. Wow. Yeah, moving on to wish fulfillment. Prosperity, okay, trusting the divine. Something about you were this good, fertile wife, a loving mother, very resourceful. Yeah, they say you'll be in hermit mode. Something about you doing the work. Okay, being protected. Yeah, you don't have anything to worry about with that as far as trying to do anything. Let me make sure though, because they keep saying it. Yeah, they've been stalking and watching, but they're restrained. Once they transition, if anything, they're gonna go through more of their karma here before they leave. Yeah, for this magic. She gonna have to answer to this. She already know that. They done already let her know. Yeah, you got this knowledge and you transformed, and that was it. Something about Akashic Records. Yeah, you're the one that's looking good out here, not her. Okay. Yeah, Pisces season is relevant. No, honey, you don't even have to worry about them. They said give gratitude and thanks now. Yeah, you ain't gonna have to worry about them. Not once they transition. That's it. It's a wrap, baby. They don't have a vessel no more. It's over. And they done broke all these spiritual laws. They gonna be dealt with. So whoever they get turned over to, cause see, that's the thing. Everybody think they gonna make it into this ascension energy. A lot of times they got too much karmic debt. They got to come back, okay, and relive in another vessel, and it ain't gonna be nice. Let me see. And your second question: will I find a good man and a positive role model for my girls after all of this family drama? So you even prayed for this potential person and asked for protection over him, making sure my parents and your ex are not interfering in any way. Hopefully he's protecting himself as well. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you're welcome, honey. Yeah, something about they love you. Okay, the song just changed. He said, I love you, girl. What is this? Maxwell and Was My Girl. Okay, from the Now CD. So she want to know, Spirit, tied to her potential person she's been asking for, a good man or a positive role model for the girls. The Most High heard you. Okay, this Knight of Pentacles is the slowest moving knight, but he's someone you can count on. Okay, the Most High heard you. So they want to let you know, yes. Let me see. But it may not come quick. Okay, that's the slowest moving knight. But that means that he's working on himself. Yeah, he's at the bottom of the deck. Okay, so he is doing the work to come in. Okay, these people, you got to let this go, this backfire hit this ex-husband or whatever first. But there's someone coming in. Let me see. Coming in slow, but coming nonetheless. Yeah, again, some sort of delay. They got to clear out all this energy. Okay, you got to wait on some results for all this stuff. Keep your guard up. Yeah, it's right at the very beginning of something new. Again, he's moving slow. He's only in the page energy right now. Let me see. Yeah, you got somebody hating. And she could have done something to slow this love down for you as well. Not wanting you to find someone new. Just evil for no damn reason. Okay? Don't want you to have support. Yeah, this group, they're delaying things. This Hierophant energy. The song just changed. to R. Kelly. Step in the Name of Love from the Chocolate Factory CD. Yeah, something about you looking good though, being stable. Okay. You coming in out of the cold. And there is some growth and expansion in the future. Not yet. Okay. They're telling you to focus on it though. Stay focused on what you want. You still dealing with a lot of the moon magic and spells that were put out because they're still doing it. So they want you to keep cleansing using white magic. Yeah, you got to keep your boundaries up and stay strong right now. Your spirit team is fighting on your behalf, and people are getting ready to reap the seeds that they've sown. Yeah, your spirit team is here, and they're putting an end to this cycle. Okay, something about a transformation for you to be happy. But these people keep going to readers, so that's why they have you in hermit mode right now, to protect you from and restrain them. Okay, just keep standing your ground, and then things will move forward here. Something about you moving towards wish fulfillment after this move, this tower, and after you finish healing. Okay, so stay confident. Then he comes in. Okay, that's when the cycle will be complete. Wow. Do I even need to pull anymore? Let me see. What else is hidden here that you need to know tied to this? Yeah, as soon they want you to feel insecure, but the game is over with these people from the past. You're completing a cycle. Anything else when it comes to this love that she's asked for? This hit my lap. Yeah, be happy and give gratitude right now. Okay, they dealing with these people that's been fake with you. Okay, they got a lot of debt. Siblings are involved. These Aries and siblings. Okay, they still dealing with people. One thing I do know, they're not going to bring in anybody. They're not going to bring your person until all is clear. It's kind of like the coast has to be clear, right? When you hear the coast is clear, you can come out now kind of energy. Once they're done dealing with this Aries energy, your person comes. They want you to stay guarded. Protect your energy. Okay, a Scorpio could be relevant or Scorpio season. Something about you transforming. Yeah, they just expose everything here. Your spirit team is helping you get through this. Okay, with this moon magic and stuff. Something about something being made fair and balanced out. That has to happen first. Yeah, step in the name of love. So keep moving in love. That's the song that's on by R. Kelly. Just keep moving with love so that you don't do anything to cause karmic debt for yourself, right? You got to operate out of love. That's what it's about. That's why I tell y'all about white magic. You have to do it in a peaceful, loving space. Cleanse the energy and operate in love, not hate, not anger, not revenge. Okay? It's so important. Hi, Brittany. I'm going to put you down for your question and your reading, love. You're next. I hope that helped you, Daphne. You're welcome, honey. They're going to make sure the coast is clear, baby. They don't want nothing to mess it up when they give it to you. When they give you your person, when they set everything straight, okay? All right, dear. So you have a question first and then a general read, or you want me to do the read first? Let's see what they want to tell you in the reading first. And then I'll do your question at the end. Hold tight, Aboriginal one. So, girl, something done went out. Or something is over with. My candle went out. Let me get another one for your reading, Brittany. Hold on. Something over with this candle going out. Yeah, something about you thriving this summer. Or something like this. I got a new candle. What is this one? Olive to Love You, or I Love to Love You. It's cute. It smells nice too. I picked this up at Ross. But yeah, you get new candle energy. Okay. All right. Call all my power back, all my energy back, all my magic back from all people, places, spaces, and dimensions, known and unknown, purified and cleansed. All right, let's see. Wow. Okay, the song also changed, and it's the Ozzy Brothers, and the name of the song is For the Love of You, from the Heat Is On CD. Yeah, something shifted. Okay, that was major. Let's take a look, honey, and see what Spirit wants you to know. Yeah, something about a new horizon coming into view. Let me see. Yeah, flow of inspiration fell out. When you're aligned with your truth, creativity flows like a current, effortlessly and electric. The flow of inspiration signals that you are on the right path. I wanted to say higher path. And doing exactly what you're meant to do. Yeah, something about you being in alignment, okay? In the flow. I'm not sure if you wrote something down or you did some sort of petition. They see that. Yeah, you're going through an ascension or something like this. Yeah. Some sort of abundant attraction that you have now. Dealing with the past. Okay, no limit. Something about you crossing quantum fields or something like this. Okay, so your spirit body, when you go through an ascension, it does affect your physical body, right? You'll get like body pains, headaches, stomach issues. Maybe you have sleep problems. You could have vertigo or like balance issues. You start hearing ringing and stuff like this in your ear because you're entering into a new dimension, okay? Something about some quantum leaps or something you done did here. Yeah. Take you a salt bath or something like that to help cleanse out your energy, okay? Or detox. Let me see. Let's see, honey. What else, please, for Brittany? Star Brothers out here. Okay, Horus energy. You're protected. Something about your protection and your loyalty. They say you're being told to trust that you're safe. Okay, you got Horus coming in. Ancient Egyptian. Okay. So this Horus energy is out here protecting you. Falcons. You could start seeing falcons. Yeah, you're in Earth School right now. Something about some life lessons that you're learning to help your soul grow. You went through some sort of higher learning. And right now, this came out in today's reading. Spend some time in nature. Something about the earth pulsing. So you're feeling the solar flares. It's activating a lot of people. And a lot of people are talking about their stomach. Okay, having stomach issues. Yeah, your ancestors, the star ancestors are here. Ancient Egyptian bloodline. Okay, you already heard about Horus. You see Tahuti up there. Okay, you see the pyramids. Something about you being tapped in with them. Wow. Yeah, you got some sort of Horus energy around you. You say you was at the pool yesterday and you saw a falcon flying around the whole time. They letting you know that was him. Yeah, something about your solar plexus. That's your stomach. Okay? They're dealing with you with that. A lot for growth and expansion coming in. Yeah, they're saying just breathe through it. They're helping you. Okay? The color yellow is relevant. You see how she's wearing yellow? The solar plexus is yellow. Okay? Yeah, they're helping you to heal and break free from this masculine. Okay, some about them breaking some chains or something. Whoa, this is heavy. Yeah, you moving on. August is relevant. Something about you being near water. Let me see. Aboriginal one, I didn't ignore you, honey. I meant to tell you I saw your question, but I got up to get the candle. My bad. As soon as I'm done, love. Yeah, something about you making the right choice in a relationship. You moving on. Okay, right now, Gemini season with the Lover's card. Something about them cutting some sort of cord. Yeah, you got a new beginning. Okay, love abounds for you in the future. They want you to stay focused. Take inspired action. Yes, listen to them. They're helping you find balance right now. Get out in nature if you're seeking any kind of guidance. Pay attention to birds. Yeah, something about the healing beginning now for you. A big shift in the spirit realm. Let me see. Yeah, you made the right choice. All these illusions, you saw through all this BS. Okay, something about you being a fertile, loving wife, nurturing, resourceful. Yeah, the song just changed to Belle Biv DeVoe. And the name of the song, When Will I See You Smile Again? Okay, from the Poison CD. Let me see. Yeah, your spirit team is doing this. This solar plexus energy, you see this down here too with this Sphinx? Okay, something about you, this ancient Egyptian bloodline. Yeah, they moving you forward. That's them. That's your spirit team. Okay, they supporting you. They getting rid of all these delays to help you move forward. Yeah, something about you going through this portal, the 1111 portal. A level up. Let me see. You're going through some sort of, I said quantum something here, okay? So you're an empath. You're feeling all of this. That's why. But they want you to stay open and nurturing, okay? They're telling you everything is fine. It could be painful or some painful ending. You see how she got all that stuff stick? You might start feeling pain on your body, but they're saying everything's okay, all right? They're moving you forward. Somebody staying strong. They want you to stay strong. Yeah, because you're dealing with somebody that was a liar, a cheater, a thief. Okay, they stabbed you many times in the back here. But you did the work. Okay, they're proud of you for doing the work. Dealing with this coven or this group. Somebody you being able to smile again. Yeah, this feels like a burden. You could be seeing 1010. Again, painful ending. But you gotta just kind of get through it. Trust me, it's not easy. Ascension symptoms never are, especially when they're heavy. Okay, a lot of people. That dark night of the soul is heavy. Okay, when you start going through them ascension symptoms, just think of like a plane lifting off and how you feel. Now multiply that like a rocket ship, okay? And you don't have the ship around you. You just got your vessel, your flesh, and your spirit is the thing that's elevating. So that's why you feel like that, okay? Somebody learning some lessons. Let me see. Yeah, you made the right choice. It's happening right now in Gemini season. Somebody you leveling up. It's the same energy, by the way. And this is usually about a decision. Okay, you had to make a choice here, and you made the right choice. And your DNA, if you look at this, it looks like a DNA strand, like all of that's being rewired. And it's the same way on here too, with these stairs, right? Some sort of shift. And y'all get ready to go in two different directions. You going one way, and he going the other. This is over with, okay? Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune, yin and yang energy. Big shift. You get ready to be in hermit mode, okay? And they're rewiring you or something like this, okay? See how she got this energy coming down on her? They look at your Akashic records, yeah. And now somebody from your past is going to be running. They got to go through their karma for lying and cheating and stealing and all of that. Somebody running. You getting away from this energy. You about to be rewarded. Again, more of this light coming down. Yeah, that's what you're feeling. You're being immersed with these solar flares, okay? That's what's going on with your stomach. You see how the light is here too? That's what's going on. Yeah, somebody you doing the work. They want you to know you did the work. Everything is fine. Keep going. Keep doing the work. You got some sort of new beginning coming in for you in money, a new job or a promotion. And yes, you're this earth angel. Okay, so they want you to stay grounded. Get out in nature. Dang. Yeah, something about you balancing this with grace, honey. Okay. That's nice. Let me see. What do you want her to know? What else? Let's talk about your money. Yeah, somebody want to negotiate something with you. Okay? Somebody you having these negotiating skills. It's a masculine in your past that want to negotiate. Anyway, it says embrace your negotiation abilities, prepare thoroughly, understand your value, and practice assertiveness right now to secure better deals when it comes to opportunities. I feel like you've already done this. But there's a masculine from your past that want to negotiate something here. Or he trying to negotiate with your spirit team and it ain't happening. Okay, they don't want to hear shit he got to say. Nah. Somebody, they got you on a motorcycle, you out. Something like this. Okay, you moving too fast. There ain't no negotiating. It's over with. Let me see. Wow. Yeah, that's done, buddy. Yeah, something about you having these leadership skills. They're telling you in this current energy, develop your leadership abilities. Take initiative. Okay, maybe look for a mentor or cultivate some emotional intelligence to help inspire and guide you when it comes to maybe being a team leader or being effective. Okay, something about you having some leadership skills is important. Being empathetic or being an empath about it. They want you to plan for your retirement now. Start looking into retirement planning, okay, for the future. Plan for comfortable retirement. Make sure you are contributing to retirement accounts. Estimate your future needs and adjust your saving strategy as needed, okay? So a reminder to save for retirement is out here. Yeah, stay focused on your financial goals right now. Even if that means start a little side hustle or something like that to make sure you got financial health. Yeah, Summer Madness just came on. I'm telling you, something about this summer. It's the instrumental. It's Summer Madness. The group is Cool in the Game. Light of the World is the name of the CD. I'm telling you, all these solar flares, this light that's hitting the planet, that's what you're feeling, okay? And those of us doing the work, you're being upgraded. So if you have stomach problems or you're feeling like that queasiness or whatever, I know y'all don't see it as positive, but that's a positive sign that they're working on you, okay? And some things are changing, just so you know. Yeah, somebody being frozen in time, and you can focus now. This person's trapped from your past. They done froze something, okay? Or I don't know if he tried to do a freezer spell, okay? But he's trapped. Somebody wanted to negotiate. Anyway, not a freezer spell. That ain't gonna work, buddy. Let me see. Not with these solar flares. Chaba. Yeah, money matters. He worried about money. That's what he want to negotiate. Anyway, money matters a lot right now. They're making sure you remember to save up for the future. Be prepared for anything unexpected, they're saying. So just a reminder to save your money. Yeah, something about a freezer spell. This already came out. Anyway. Hi, how are you, Nicole? Thank you for being here, love. The free collective read has been done. Wow, shout out to the Chosen 144 on my phone. I think it's showing for the likes. But you can go back and watch the free collective read. Currently doing personals and mini reads right now. Yeah, someone going back on him. He reflected on the past. You being rewarded. Either way, take some time to revisit the past and figure out what you want to do. Knowing what you don't like is also going to show you what you truly love. Okay? Remember, guys, if you're new, don't forget, subscribe to the channel. I'm on Monday through Friday. Thank you so much. Happy Money Monday. Yeah, some outside forces with this full moon. Okay, he can't get away from this. Some sort of unknown figures are driving this situation. Okay, it says you are not going to be able to control the outcome. The cycle has shifted. Soon everything will be okay. All right, when that candle went out, I was like, something over with. Yeah, something about you being rewarded. Okay, your reward's coming in. You got people skills. Okay, something about you have a flair for working well with others. Maybe you could be a good diplomat, counselor, a salesperson, or the head of a company. Okay, you got this pineapple standing tall energy going on over here for doing the work. Something ain't looking good. Okay, somebody some flashback and you being free. Something ain't looking good out here. You say August. You feel like August telling you his time is up. As above, so below. Okay, when they deal with his soul, then it's gonna happen here in the 3D. It is what it is. Yeah, something about you having a new beginning, and he's greedy. Okay, he was real greedy, just consuming and not giving. Let me see. Message for Brittany. Yeah, the past is shredded. The past is over with. Okay, it's already gone through the shredder or something like this. You noticed some sort of patterns and you went into hermit mode and you dealt with your feelings, okay? And this person is stuck with reminiscing on the past. It's over with. What's this song? After 7, baby, I'm for real. Something about being on a natural high. And taking my time is the name of the CD. Yeah, something about you being for real, and he ain't gonna make it. Something about him not meeting the deadline or something like this. Yeah, he owe. Okay, real greedy. Again, the same card that's put the deck on. Let me see. Damn. He being made to sit down and reflect on some shit. Yeah, something about you being a secret weapon, or you had some sort of secret weapon, some unseen foes that he wasn't ready for. You done unleashed, child. Something finna happen quietly, deadly, and silent. Oh no, it's a quiet, deadly, silent strike. Okay, something. Anyway, you heard what I said. That's what the cards are saying. Yeah, somebody gonna need your help. Okay, he wants you to help him. Crying out for support. Some invisible forces are here to help guide you through these troubled waters. Child, this over with. He didn't think he was for real. Him and whoever he been working with, they all in trouble. Oh, Lord. Yeah, somebody been stepping on your growth in the past, and that ain't gonna happen no more. Yeah, they want you to focus on saving. Child, something about you being saved. Anyway, somebody had a Chinese zodiac sign of the pig. Let me see. All of them. Somebody going down. Something about you being for real. The real one. Yeah, they said keep going. Your spirit team said don't look back. Okay, something about you transcending this world or leaving this world behind. Yeah, you free. You transform. Okay. And you healed your inner child. You moving on to the unknown. Okay. Let me see. Lord. Yeah, he being made to sit his ass down. You went through an awakening, and he wants your help because he need money. Okay, he in some sort of dark place. Introspection. Yeah, he already know what's coming for him. The image that I got, oh my gosh. If you've seen the movie Ghost, when Patrick Swayze, like, he's dealing with some guy, and they have a fight, and the guy runs out in front of a car and he gets hit, but it happens so fast that he don't realize that he's dead or something. And then that's the first time that Patrick Swayze's character sees like these dark energies that come from underneath the earth and take his soul or some shit. Okay, something about them taking him to a dark portal or something like this. He done already seen it. Okay, they done already showed him. All for money. Okay. Something new unfolding for you. Just trust the process. Okay. Lord. Why'd they show me that? That was scary, child. Okay. It wasn't like the movie. It was dark. Like whatever this is. Some about them is for real, okay? What you want for your final card pull? You can do a key element future oracle message. You can do timing. Yeah, they say wipe the tears from your eyes. Somebody you ain't got to cry no more or something like this, okay? I know you know what to do to cleanse. Girl, that ain't looking good, okay? Can you confirm what I said about the ending of him being in August? Okay, let me see. So she want to know, Spirit, is the ending going to be... I split the deck. Okay, I just split the deck. Summer and somebody is drinking and smoking. Okay? Somebody you need to know that they for real. If that's what they told you, okay, Summer and the fact that he is obsessed with drinking and smoking. Lord. Yeah, something about this in a few months, okay? At the bottom of the deck, in a few months. Shit. June, July, August. A few is what? More than 2. That's 3. It's June 1st, honey. Okay? Oh my gosh. Let me get to your question. That was confirmation right there. I ain't even finna play with that energy because I know what I just saw. Okay? But some dark energies coming for him or something. He gonna need some help. You can't worry about that. Hold on, Ruby. I'll take a look. Yeah, somebody needs you to rescue him or something like this. The song just changed. And she said, you only can rescue me. This is who? Sade? Yeah, Cherish the Day from the deluxe CD. Okay? Somebody you only can rescue him. That karma boy, what the hell? He got horrible debt. Somebody he done did, he got some horrible debt, okay? Somebody he want to go to heaven. Let me see. What is June looking like for me? Anything hidden? Or what do I need to focus on for my highest and greatest self? Okay, let's see. What does she need to know for June? You guys showed all of this. My goodness. Yeah, something about you, again, leveling up. Your money looks good, okay? You've been waiting on results, but it's coming in. It's tied to your inheritance. You're still dealing with family issues. Let me see. You want to know about June. Trust your intuition with this high priestess. Yeah, you done stepped into Empress energy. That's why you're going through all these transformations. When it comes to this partnership, and you trusting your intuition, it's going to put you in this Empress energy, baby. You ready for an emperor. Okay, in the future over here. Right now, you still trusting your intuition. You got people still in your energy watching and spying, though. Okay? And it's a masculine carrying some heavy burdens, and he know it. Anyway, we already know about that. Let me see. Yeah, somebody want to apologize for being in a coven or a group. It's too late. Let me see. Or he going to say sorry again and again. Anyway. Yeah, somebody you to be the only one who could rescue him, and he know that. Yeah. Trust your intuition about dealing with the past. He's obsessed. Lord, here we go. He want to stay in your energy because you're an empress. There's somebody you having new love. Okay, and it's a female energy from the past. Maybe it's a mother figure. Somebody want to win at all costs, creating conflict with you and your husband. Okay, that need help financially. Or maybe she don't want to have to help him financially or something like this. Yeah, something definitely over with. This deck was split on the death card. Oh my gosh. Okay, I was like, why is it split right there? Because he watching and spying. It's on the death card, buddy. That's on you. What else? She want to know about June. Yeah, you made the right investments here. Being a good wife. Let's see. Yeah, you got some good news coming in. Good news when it comes to love. Good news when it comes to your stability and you moving through this portal in the future. You moving on the calmer waters. Making the right choice in a relationship with this Lover's card. And you got this happy ending, okay, with the sun card. The summer looks really good for you. Something about you having success in the summer here. Yeah, something being balanced out. Anything hidden she needs to know. Keep healing and stay guarded, they said. Wow. You say you're excited. You should be. Yeah, something about the summer, girl. Leo season. Okay. You adapting out here. And him being exposed. Something about being stripped naked or whatever this is. Stay isolated. Okay. Yeah. He's going to have to deal with whatever this is. He got a lot of debt. Okay. This says fraud, but I always see these credit cards and stuff as debt. And that could be spiritual debt or here in the 3D for doing this damn magic. For doing this damn moon magic. Lord. Yeah, you got a masculine coming in for you. Something about cherishing the day. Yeah, stay calm and be at peace, honey. June looks nice, okay? Again, just know he's going to be apologizing a lot. Something about him being showed his death or he knows coming or something like this. He done seen something dark. Okay? Yeah, stand your ground. Keep your guard up. You got a victory. Okay? You're welcome, honey. Wow. What a reading. My goodness, girl. That's a done deal, buddy. Whatever you done did, okay? They're not playing with his ass. Yeah, Ruby, I have you next, honey. Wow. Yes, cleansed and purified. I return it to you, love, and I call mine back as well. Thank you, Spirit. So let's see. So you asked for a general, Ruby? They're going to because they know you're ready. And that's why your stomach hurting like that, because you're on a roller coaster. That's exactly what's going on. Somebody always choosing love is important, okay? So, Ruby, this is your general read, honey. Somebody got a random question. Okay, well, I have a reading. I have Vaughn, and I also have Aboriginal one. And I think that's it. I don't have anyone else on the list right now. Okay, Ruby, this is for you, love. The song changed to the SOS Band with the Finest. Okay? Sands of Time is the name of the CD. Message for Ruby, please. Catastrophe? What the hell? The mind has a way of amplifying fears and creating the worst case scenario. And dwelling on potential negative outcomes can trap you in unnecessary anxiety and block the flow of abundance. So you need to breathe, release, and choose faith over fear. Okay, so don't think the worst. Stay positive. Okay, something about a catastrophe, maybe for a masculine, or this is the energy you dealing with. Somebody that thinks like this. Ew. Okay, that's dark. Yeah, you got this infinite opportunity coming for you in the future. And something about you being sacred and safe. Don't make any decisions out of desperation, okay? Speak with your spirit team. Let's see, message for Ruby, please. What do you want her to know? Remember, list is open. If you have a question, just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. A mini read like you just saw, and what I'm currently doing is $25.25 here on the live. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Thank you for being here. Yeah, we the Hawthorns are out here. Deep love, mother's milk, birth as a portal. Yeah, something about you having this deep love as a mother. Okay, you got this Hawthorn energy helping you. Okay, going through some sort of portal at this time. And there's somebody else that can't go. And they're feeling it. Yeah, something about you breathing in the cosmos here. Tapping in with the universe to help you heal. The Arcturians are out here giving you help through these emotions. Yeah, they want you to know that, you're not for everybody, but you also aren't alone. Keep facing your true north, they said. Let's see. Message for Ruby. Yeah, I've got a lot going on still. Legal stuff and everything. Wondering about the spiritual attacks and scrying and stuff. Let me see. Big shifts with this moon, guys. Okay, yeah, somebody you listening to spirit and trusting your intuition is important. You're going through a tower. Okay, things needing to be rebuilt. Yeah, it's challenging times. You're going to have to keep your guard up with a masculine from the past. Somebody dark. Yeah, even if you feel alone, you're not. Okay, some sort of shift or change happening. That's why you feel like that. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Yeah, something about somebody paying a practitioner, but this is also about giving and receiving. Okay, reaping seeds that have been sown. But you got somebody, listen to your spirit team. Somebody's paid a practitioner out here. Yeah, and they're waiting on results. Okay, they're trying to see if it's working. The heck? Yeah, again, you're going to get downloads to your crown chakra dealing with this past relationship. Okay, something coming to an end. And they're trying to help you find this balance. Somebody under judgment, or they're about to be. You could be seeing 22 or 2s. They want you to stay in alignment. Let me see. Message for Ruby, please. Yeah, you're moving on the calmer waters by Leo season, but you need to stay strong. Okay? Keep getting Leo energy. I'm thinking the Lionsgate portal is going to be big this year. Yeah. Something about you getting news tied to money. Okay? Listen to your spirit team. They're helping you with this. Somebody going to readers. Okay? And they're trying to see where you are financially and what you got going on. Yeah. They know you got a victory. And they're trying to stop this. Yeah. Some sort of painful ending. Okay? Let me see. Message for Ruby. Yeah, they're under judgment. I just showed you this. Something about judgment being in your favor here. Yeah. And you being able to move on to wish fulfillment. And these people are going to go through a tower for what they've been doing here. This person you had this divorce energy with. Or whoever y'all have moved on from. Okay. Somebody could be having issues now. Maybe they need surgery. Or somebody betraying you. And you being confident and bold. 3:11 on the clock. Yeah, you got some sort of growth and expansion. You're going to get justice here. Yeah, somebody burdened by this. They know you got some money coming in. Okay, Ace of Pentacles is already on the table. Or they're trying to stop this money. Because if you get it, then they don't get the outcome that they want. Judgment's not going to go in their favor. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune shifting some things for you. Keep trusting your intuition. They're helping you, okay, with this past love or somebody you making the right choice in a relationship. Stay in hermit mode. Okay, protect your energy. Yeah, the Most High. Okay, you're dealing with a father figure or something like this. Okay, from the past. The song just changed. Okay, the name of the song is Share My Life by Kim from the Intimacy CD. Let me see. What about this judgment for her? Yeah, they causing delays on this judgment in court. Okay, something about you standing your ground. There's a lot of conflict around you moving on. And something about them being trapped. They can't get away. They've been trying to keep you like stuck to them. Yeah, and you moving towards wish fulfillment here. Something about some new doors opening for you for doing the work. You and your family. You, your husband, or you with the baby and all of this. Something about you, again, staying in alignment. Be strong here. This judgment's on and it's currently in your present energy. But it's important for you to keep boundaries up. Okay? Judgment's in your favor. They've already looked into them paying these practitioners and what they've been doing. Let me see. Yeah. Something about you having financial goals and keeping an emergency fund. Okay. What does she need to know? A savings. Savings plan is key. Yeah. Stay on track. Again, creating a robust savings plan is what's going to set you up. Make specific goals. Okay, if you need to automate some sort of savings plan, then do that and review the progress regularly. But you need to start incorporating some sort of savings plan for a rainy day. Yeah, to help you have some sort of abundance here. You need to have an abundance mindset. He's discussing trying to ruin me financially and make sure I'm not getting money. That's all he cares about. Yeah, that's definitely what's going on. He's paid somebody to slow this money down for sure. To reverse it or something like this. Yeah, budget planning is key. Create a realistic budget for yourself. Okay, list your income and then go through your expenses. Then allocate funds, of course, for saving, investing, and what you have as far as necessities. And of course, continue to review it to stay on track. Something about some expense tracking is important for you. Track your expenses diligently. You need to use apps or spreadsheets and do that. Either way, you got to review something about your spending habits and identifying areas where you can save more. Yeah, maybe this needs to be what your masculine does because there's a man in this image. Okay, he's thinking about this a lot. But something about some sort of expense tracking is important. Where's the money going? Okay. Yeah, something about y'all sharing this life, you and him. Let me see. You got opportunities coming in, but they're doing a hell of a lot to keep it from coming, slowing it down. Let me see. Yeah, it's going to take courage. Again, something about Leo season is relevant. Ask yourself what you're afraid of so you can overcome it. Figure out what's holding you back. Okay, and then take the lead on opportunities or what it is you need to do. Yeah, to fix this or change it or shift it. Yeah, it's about timing. So don't be afraid. Something about you gaining wisdom and then you acting on it in a timely manner so something can unfold for you. Let me see. Yeah, you're being guided by your spirit team. They're letting you know. Divine forces are showing you the way to go. Okay, something about you discovering your destiny, your purpose in life. I told you, make sure you're listening to your spirit team. Okay, they're definitely telling you what to do, what not to do, which way to go. You got to get out of limiting beliefs, okay? Because you got somebody, you're protected, but there's somebody projecting onto you heavily from your past. What else? Yeah, something about being limited, okay? Track your expenses. Their obstacles are not what they seem. You can get around them with some careful thought or simply choosing something better for yourself. Something about some limiting beliefs here that's causing conflict. So you're being given guidance. You're being illuminated on how to make something work. Yeah, somebody being exploited or they're scared about going to jail or something like this. Spiritual jail or physical jail. Let me see. Yeah, That's the Way of the World just came on by Earth, Wind, and Fire from the Eternal Dance CD. Yeah, something about the past. Okay, with these Masons or these people in these secret societies and groups doing death magic and necromancy and all this other mess. Okay, something that was forbidden. Okay, it's giving that Beetlejuice energy. Somebody did this. Don't he be in a grave in a cemetery or something like that? Some sort of lurking menace that's been stalking you. Okay, attacking your finances. Yeah, again, taken from you and is going to them, or something like that. Do a return to sender, or some sort of reverse the curse. Yeah, something about them getting more than you, right? Taking what you got and giving you less, or something like this. Causing distractions, okay? Car accidents and anything else. Let me see. Gosh, terrible. Yeah, pointing and blaming the wrong. Everybody pointing at somebody else. They're under judgment. Nobody want to accept accountability for something here. Something about a warding spell to help you fight this, okay? To ward this energy off. Stay strong, it says on here. Know that you're not alone, but you got to step into your strength. Yeah, something about you being able to escape, okay? Yeah, there's some sort of fatal blow. Wheel of Fortune is already out here. They were warned, or this person was warned. Something about you having this expense tracking is going to help you escape something. Get out of doubts, fear, and worry. Take a leap forward to help crush any burdens. Okay, to help you find solace. Dang. Let's see. What else for Ruby? Yeah, there's some sort of dark entity that they're working with. Okay, they want you to go within for introspection, but this is just telling me they're working with dark spirits to attack you here. And it's going to take courage to fight this. Stay connected. Keep your chakras in alignment. Balance is key. They said keep going. Don't give up. Yeah, find you a sacred space. Ground and meditate. That's important. So you can hear from them. Yeah, know that you're enough. And something about you getting a message about money. They're all in your energy here. Okay, to stop this. Something about the children. Okay, helping you with the kids. You moving forward with integrity. What else? Yeah, seasons changing with the summer. Okay, we are definitely moving into summer. Today is the 1st of June. Something about the seasons changing. This is over here in the future, though. This is how you're going to escape this. Yeah, something about it being a new day. Yeah. Nothing like right now is the present time to act on this. Don't wait. Doors are opening, okay? For your final message, let me know what you want. If you want timing, a key element future oracle message, if you want to know how to cleanse. What do you want for your final card pull? Wow. This person's a jerk. Heavy in your energy. Do you want to know what's coming for you in the future? Or you want to know about timing? Or did you just want to know how to cleanse? Because I know this dark energy is something from the past here. But if you've been working on your cleansing, and it looks like they're under judgment, something about them reaping seeds that they've sown here. So your spirit team sees it. And they're telling you you're enough, okay? And now people are trying to blame other people for something. But something going back. Because you're moving on to wish fulfillment in your future column, you and your person. Something about y'all being able to escape during summer or something to this effect. And they're under a lot of conflict now because they're not getting the results that they wanted. Here. We'll just see what they want you to know for the future, love. I feel like you should find out what's coming. Message for Ruby. Tied to this reading for her for the future. Yeah. It says completion. The world is at your fingertips as things come full circle for you now. This is an ending of a karmic cycle to unlock a new beginning for your expansion and your soul's growth. Yes, a lot happening with these solar flares on the earth. With Gaia here. Okay, this makes me think of Vegas, how they have that globe or whatever that is there. There's some sort of shift, a completion. And they want you to give gratitude and thanks to your spirit team. You got Rose Garden at the bottom of the deck. Yes, honey, and it's working. If you're doing cord cuttings and return to senders, and I said that, send that shit back. Yeah, somebody going back. Okay? And they under judgment. People reaping the seeds that they've sown now. Take some time out to smell the roses. Enjoy the goodness of nature. So get out in nature. They say honor each day. Stay present and remember gratitude turns everything into enough. I said something about that at the very beginning. Stay positive. Okay, don't focus on the negative. Something about a cycle ending out. And give gratitude to your spirit team. Okay? It might feel like a tower, but it's about some things, yeah. It's the timing of things. Ships are passing, okay? You gain some wisdom here on how to deal with this. And it's some stormy seas going on right now. Yeah, some stormy seas with these ships. Yeah, your final song, Michael Jackson. And the name of the song, Heaven Can Wait. Okay, something about the Invincible CD. You being invincible. Yeah. You're doing the right thing by cleansing your energy and working with this full moon. I would do it again today, like you said. Send it right back. Okay? And focus on this expense tracking and budget planning. They really stress that a lot for you and your spouse or your person, okay? That masculine that was really thinking about money heavy. Yeah, these people going through a lot of conflict now because they know they're under judgment for what they did. So what you're doing is definitely, they feel it. Because they're waiting on results and it's not happening. But you were dealing with some dark energy, like really dark. He looks like, if you've seen the last King Arthur movie, that dark king that they were fighting in that elephant or whatever, that's what I see here. Like it's a really, really dark spirit that they conjured up that you're dealing with, okay? I heard that Beetlejuice for you, so it's something dark like that. Some graveyard magic or whatever this is. Ooh. Let's see, Vaughn. I got you next, love. Oh, yours was the one I started reading earlier. Yeah. So I was already picking up on your energy when I started reading this. I received a letter saying that we go to court on the 10th of next month. Are things going to go in my favor? Will the judge and lawyers see through the lies? And will he be exposed? Let's see. So Vaughn want to know about this court date on the 10th, Spirit. Is it going to go in her favor? They want you to be confident, honey. Okay, they see what's happening with him. Okay, they taking a real close look at his paperwork or something like this. Let me see. Something about you being confident and self-assured. Let me see. Message from Vaughn. Yeah, you get ready to get something going in your favor, okay? That's news about money. Oh, yeah. As the mother, you're going to be real abundant over here. Keep trusting your intuition. Stay strong. So, Leo season, stay strong, okay? Yeah, some about this judge ain't nothing to play with. Okay, they see that you're honest, you have integrity, and there's some sort of luxury lifestyle. They say be confident. Again, I see Leo. So let's see. She want to know, spirit. Yeah, he delusional. Something about the past, okay, and all his illusions and commitment issues or whatever this is. So he don't have a good track record, and they looking at this. Yeah, you getting good news here. Somebody you moving to a new house or being able to move on. Yeah, to wish fulfillment. Something about you standing your ground and you made the right choice with this connection. Stay strong. Okay. Yeah, you and the kids. They want you to be inspired. You moving on here. Okay. They weighing some sort of options. You made the right choice. She want to know, spirit, when it comes to court, are things going to go in her favor when it comes to the lawyer seeing through him? Yeah. You get ready to have stability and move on to calmer waters. Let me see. These doggone illusions is what they looking at. He done had some issues with money in the past. And there's been a lot of needless drama. Leo, again, something about you moving on in silence. Don't say nothing. Yeah, you're going to get justice. Okay, something being made fair in this relationship and what happened. And I saw Twin Flame in the other deck and I didn't say nothing and I seen it again. Okay, so something coming in for you with a new person. Let me see. What does she need to know that's hidden? Yeah, I keep seeing Leo. Okay, something about Leo season looks good. Just keep your cord cutting up. Okay, because he might still be trying to bind energy or trying to attach to you in some kind of way. Something about Leo season. Okay, they keep showing me Leo. The two that stuck to the table was they want you to stay optimistic when it comes to this love and money situation. Let me see. Yeah, something about to change. The song just changed. Freddie Jackson. And he said, I got a feeling something here is about to change. Love is just a touch away is the name of the song. The Rock Me Tonight CD. Let me see. Message for Vaughn when it comes to this court situation on the 10. Yeah, they're saying be excited. Okay. Something happening. Something about to change over here. You're going to get some sort of message online. Okay, again with the Libra energy, justice was already out here. Something being made fair or balancing out in court. Yeah, something about the flow. Let me see. Just stay isolated. Protect your energy. Okay, do another cord cutting if you need to from this toxic energy because they still trying to attach. Leo season is relevant. Damn. Yeah, he trying to do something here. Okay. He on this foolishness. He done went to somebody or whatever this is. So they letting you know, just stay isolated. Don't communicate at all online or nothing like that. Go through your attorney. Okay, because they're going to try to attach something to you online. You and the kids. Because something changing and they feel it. Yeah, your spirit team. They letting you know right now. Yeah, about this contract. Okay, and this divorce. Work with your attorney. Don't do no kind of communication. Everything through the attorney. Okay? Something moving quick. Some sort of shift. Let me see. She want to know about this time, and I asked him, was that 5 days? When I mentioned that earlier today, was that about him and his time being up? Yeah, he got to prove something here. Let me see. Something about him needing to do the work. Was that timing thing on the 5 days about him? Yeah, damn, it hit over here on him. Yeah, something about this. What's going on? So all these illusions and commitment issues, something ain't working. Okay, this magic or whatever this is, something about you getting justice. Yeah, that's this timing. Your spirit team on top of this, okay? And Archangel Michael done showed up, child. Was this her soon-to-be ex? Was the timing about him? Yeah, they said stay strong. Girl, if I see August one more time, something about a promise for August with some money or something like this, okay? Yeah, he got some burdens. He going through something right now. Yeah, he going through it. Okay, Leo energy. So I feel like is it the Lyrans? The Lyrans must be on that ass. Okay, I keep seeing Leo. Yeah, I think they it's something they looking at close about some documents or some illusions or something ain't adding up. Okay, so he got to get something turned in or something like this tied to money. Okay, maybe it's proof of income or I don't know, something like this. Okay, it's tied to money. Yeah, it said to be careful with technology. He's gonna try to attach that way. I said that. Okay. So everything needs to be through the attorney. No texting, no phone calls, no none of that. No popping up at the door, no none of that. No. Yeah, because he's still working with these three women. Okay, they trying to do something here. And they watching and spying to see if they can get in. So they gotta be strong dealing with them. 333 on the clock, as I said that. They definitely Freemasons, Eastern Stars, or whatever that shit is. That's what they doing. Okay, trying to attach something. Okay, let me see. Aboriginal one, you up next. Can I tell you more about the inheritance I keep getting in my reading that has this fraudulent energy attached to it? Inheritance. Let me see. She want to know about this inheritance that she keep getting in her reading spirit for Aboriginal one. What's going on with this? A coven in your energy. Okay, a Leo. Something going on with a coven and a Leo. Let me see. What is this? Some sort of ending. Okay, a transition happening. Wheel of Fortune out here. Uh-oh. Yeah, with this coven, this group. Okay. Your spirit team on top of something. So this is your spiritual inheritance? Yeah, they mad. Okay, somebody missed opportunity. Or making you miss opportunities. That ain't happening no more. With this mother energy. What the heck? What's going on with this inheritance? She want to know. Yeah, death card again. Okay, when it comes to you making the right choice, how you handling this relationship. Scorpio energy is the death card, but it's always about big endings, changes for transformation to come in. Okay. Yeah, Love a Girl just came on by Tina Marie. Let me see. What is this? Karmic connections. It's an end to this. Yeah, they about to be in lack here. Wheel of Fortune shifting. They finna be on the bottom of the wheel. You done ascended. Okay, something about you leveling up for this inheritance. Lord, they caused you to miss this in the past. Okay, this is how your spiritual inheritance. Yeah, they caused you to miss this in the past. The Wheel of Fortune is here now. Uh-oh. Let me see. Yeah, something over with, child, with this magic and them doing all this impulsive, lustful stuff. Something about you being free from this magic. Let me see. Yeah, new beginning. This over with. Yeah, something that's going to bring in your stability. Here, they was being greedy. Hanging on to money and shit. Yeah, they said prepare. You about to move forward here. Some sort of growth and expansion. News about money. Okay. Yeah. Now somebody gonna want to try to negotiate, but this cycle done closed out. That's over with. What's hidden here? She need to know. Spirit tied to this. Yeah, they've been trying to. They're toxic. Okay, they've been trying to keep something buried or something hidden here. Okay, they did some sort of death to your finances or death to this. Okay, with this damn. They're being nosy and invasive trying to dig up dirt, but this is also like necromancy or graveyard magic or something like that. Let me see. What's hidden here tied to this? She want to know, Spirit. Yeah, spell work going back. Spell work going back on people. Did you do it? Yeah, all these mind games. Somebody finna have headaches or something like this. Okay, they know it's coming back on them. Somebody some headache energy. Yeah. Capricorn at the front of the deck, Taurus at the back, Earth sign. Okay, Earth signs are about money. Let me see. Capricorn is also the devil card. Okay, whatever they dealing with, this spell work going back. I know you see them energies. Okay, if you done a return to sender, it's hitting somebody, like they head or they brain or something like this. Somebody got pain in the top of their head or something. Okay, they both got this same little energy going on. Y'all see, you see them little lines, them little swoops on both heads. Okay, somebody going through it, y'all. Let me see. Death card have been out here twice. So, oh well. Yeah, this damn magic. Okay, that you rejecting. It's going back on them. And somebody real mad now. This female energy from the past. You know, isolated yourself. And they realizing they can't go. Or something like this. Okay? Too much interference. Anything else? If you did a return to sender, it worked. Okay? Yeah. Cleanse your mirrors and keep your guard up. Alright? All this shit going back. Mirrors are reflections and portals as well. But something about you being in your divine feminine energy and you healing. That's why your inheritance coming in. Yeah, something fated. Something destined to happen for you. That's why. Okay? You're getting messages now. And that's a good sign. So whatever is a part of your spiritual inheritance, it has to manifest in the 3D. You already know this could be spiritual gifts. It could be money, a new job. It could be love. It could be your health. It could be longevity, more life, like stuff like that. Whatever they were stealing from you, that has to come back. Yeah, they got to come back, baby. Your inheritance is out here. Death to these karmic connections is out here. The Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. Okay, they about to be at the bottom of the wheel over here. They finna be in lack for what they did. Or what they've been doing to make you miss opportunities. Okay, they being held accountable. Okay, I have somebody else made a purchase for a general read and 2 questions. Drop your receipt number in the chat. I don't want to call your name. Well, I'll say the first name. Ariel, are you here? Drop your receipt number for me. Oh, Ruby, it's you? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me cleanse this space good, honey. And we'll get into it. I figured that's what you wanted. What's your husband's name again? I figured that's what you wanted. So I'll ask your questions first, and then we'll get into his reading. His name is Hunter. Got it. But I'm going to answer your questions first since I was already in yours, and then we'll get to his, okay? So you want to know, let me see your first question. What should I do to get rid of these bad energies that are attacking your finances? So let me pull from the tarot first, and then I'll see what you can do to cleanse out the energy. So your spirit team, they say do a return to sender, which if you've already done that, they heard you. Let me see. She needs to know what to do to help clear out these bad energies, spirit. Yeah. They're already under judgment here. Family members, okay? Stay in hermit mode. Something about you protecting your energy. They're saying there's a happy ending dealing with these family members. What else? Yeah. Something about you ascending past this. Being inspired to keep going. Staying positive. Yeah, something about this ending. Ten of Swords. It's a painful ending. What's going on with the kids and all of this? You got these hidden enemies that's been paying practitioners. They're under judgment now. Yeah, you took a leap of faith, which was smart, against this magic. Okay, what can she do to cleanse? What can she do to cleanse? I'm wondering if my ex's family members, I don't think it's mine. Possibly. Okay, keep chanting positive affirmations and doing your shadow work. That's important. What else does she need to do to help? Get out. Whoa. Okay. So myrrh and sweetgrass fell out. Okay, myrrh is good at clearing out negative energy to help you ground and heal. It also enhances your spiritual connection. So myrrh comes in resin. It comes in incense. It's spelled Myrrh. And also sweetgrass, which I love. It smells really nice. Sweetgrass is powerful as well for clearing out negative energies. It usually comes like in a braided form. And it does purify and attract positive energy, right? So it will help cast out divination spirits. Sweetgrass. Okay, it's a Native American or Aborigine, but it does work well. Sweetgrass is really good. Myrrh. Anything else to help her cleanse? You got a spirit guide that jumped out and hit the sun card, okay? And over myrrh. You got a guardian out here. They want you to do it now in Gemini season, okay? To help alchemize the energy. Gemini could be relevant, but to fight this magician, work with myrrh. Okay, that's what this card gives. Something about a magician, okay, to help you with that. What is this that flipped over? And rosemary. It'll cleanse and protect energy. You can burn this as an incense. You can sprinkle this on all of the candles that you have. Rosemary is really good for hex breaking and curses. Okay. So sweetgrass, definitely myrrh, and then rosemary also came out. Keep doing the shadow work, okay? Because you got to stay in alignment. Yes, you can do all of this, but it's important for you to keep your vibration high, okay, as best as you can. That's probably what your person is up against, is not thinking negative, okay? That's why things affect you as well. You got to stay high vibrational. Let me take a look at your other question. Are the sigils and spell work that you're doing working good? And do you need to continue with them? Okay. So I know they said if you did a return to sender, that would work. Okay, so make sure you're sending this negative energy back where it came from. And they want you to be bold and stay confident. Yes, something about you being strong is what's calling judgment on these people, or whoever it is that's doing this work. I just heard a big rumble of thunder where I am. Okay, wow. And it was still going, so that was like a huge shift for you. Yeah, that's what's helping to put things in place for action, okay? This night energy is action, so yes, it's working. Yes, the Most High said yes. Okay, that's how they're able to come in and do this work and put it to an end. Yeah, to stop this. Yeah, you trusting your intuition is key. Okay, staying connected to spirit. Sarah just came on by Daryl Hall and John Oates. Something about you being free. Yeah, from them paying this practitioner that's been doing this work against you and the kids. What the hell? Let me see. This hit my lap. Yeah. Keep trusting your intuition. Something about you being nurturing, healing. What you're doing is healing. Okay, he's more logical, but you being strategic and intentional is key. Yeah, you guys are a match. You and him are definitely a match, okay? And this is what's calling judgment. So you doing the work, it's working, okay? Making sure you make the right choices. That's what's making your spirit team pull up and fight for you. Dealing with these people from the past. Both of you have exes that you're fighting, okay? But you're fighting this battle alone. I hate to tell you that. But he's really in his head. He has love for you. Your spirit team is celebrating this. Let me see. Anything else? Is it working? She wants to know. Yeah, it's balancing out the scales. It's sending it back. Okay, yes, you're doing this alone, but that's what's going to help move y'all forward against all these illusions and commitment issues and stuff that they're doing here to slow you guys down. So, yes, keep going. Keep trusting your intuition. They're telling you what to do because these people are trying to make you miss opportunities here. But you doing that is going to help y'all move forward to a new beginning. Okay, so don't stop doing the work. That's important. But what you have done has worked, or it is working. It's breaking the ice. Or whatever the spell work is that they've sent towards y'all. Here, let's get into Hunter's energy. You want to know, Spirit, about Hunter. Okay, her spouse. What does she need to know to help her with this? Yeah, you have to stay aligned for these opportunities to come in. It says passionately staying aligned is important, and it's a picture of an image of a female. But what about Hunter? He needs to work on his alignment as well. Message about Hunter, please, for her. Limitless universe, hit the table. He needs to embrace happiness, okay? The universe is boundless and abundant. Keep your heart open in order to receive without limits. Walking in truth will also help, okay? The dreams are not going to just take shape on their own, okay? And remember, dreams don't take away from other people. So he is going to have to be open to abundance, keep his heart chakra open. Yeah, embracing happiness to open up portals here. Yeah. Something about you doing this work, okay? This is what's going to bring in fulfillment. Again, this is a card that came out for him, the Limitless Universe. Staying in alignment is key. It's important. And embracing happiness when it comes to healing the family. We got family healing. So he could be dealing with some issues from his family, okay? So we are talking about Hunter. Something about some healing the family bloodline is important. So he could be breaking through some generational curses. Let me see. Yeah, Whatever You Want just came on by Tony. Water garden. Water your garden, it says. Nourishment, body care, tenderness, and rest. Okay, he might need to take a spiritual bath. Get out in nature. Make sure he's getting his rest. He needs to water his garden here is what this is saying. Something to help him with this moon magic. Because if you see it, there's like a full moon in the sky at night. So a spiritual bath is going to help him deal with this moon energy, these attacks. Yeah, and keeping his heart chakra open is important. Yeah. Yeah, we got Child of the Cosmos when I split the deck. Intelligence from the universe is within. And Seven Sister Stars is at the back of the deck. Okay, some sort of tapestry of life. I'm not sure if he's dealing with his siblings. If he has sisters. Something about healing his family. Yeah, you guys are coming together to do this. You're going to have to trust your intuition. You guys are definitely a match. We had the King and the Queen of Swords that showed up already. Let me see. Say he's fighting for his son and it's rough. I'm so sorry. Let me see. Yeah, people playing games in y'all's energy. Yeah, something about him not being able to see. Or maybe he refuses to see something from the past. He's got to learn how to trust his intuition, his third eye. It says refusing to see here. He needs to get in alignment and see what's really going on with how he's dealing with people from the past. Make sure he's getting his rest, okay? It's come up twice now that he needs to rest. Also, confronting and healing his inner child is key, or something about these illusions or magic around the children, okay? Trying to keep him from getting to the kids. Yeah. Again, getting in alignment is what's going to help find balance. Trusting his intuition. Let me see. Yeah. So if he's dealing with the mother, the baby mama, or whatever this is, she keeps reaching out. That's what's creating this sort of bridge for energy to get through. Okay. To stop you guys from having this growth and expansion. Something about your spirit team lifting you up to help you with this. It's going to require him to put in work, okay? Either he's dealing with his parents or something about him and this baby mama energy. He's going to have to stay strong here dealing with this. He's going to have to stay dedicated. Yeah, maybe he needs to do a cord cutting from her from the past. She has some sort of connection to his sacral chakra, okay? And that's what needs to happen, a tower there, okay, to release him. So some sort of etheric cord is still attached from whatever he needs to break away to heal. He's going to have to cut this cord from her to heal, to move away from this energy. She's siphoning through that. Let me see. That's the truth, okay? He needs some clarity about how to create this tower. He's dealing with family issues, honey. Let me see. Does he have... Yeah, this could be his mom and dad. Okay, you see the guy painting? Something going on with his parents. He's got to work on healing this. You're going to have to be dedicated to it. Let me see. Something he's refusing to see. Possibly about his parents. Yeah, it could be his mother. Okay, he's holding her up on he got her up on some sort of pedestal or whatever this is. Yeah, he's going to have to take a leap of faith. If he wants a new beginning, he's going to have to take a leap of faith. It's something he's refusing to see. Or he's in regret about something. Or he's having a hard time letting something go to move on with you. Yeah, it's time to move on to calmer waters here. Something about an older female. You see her? Yeah, and there's some moon magic at play. And it's stopping you guys from getting through this portal here. Let me see. Message to her about Hunter. What's going on with Hunter? Yeah, it's an attachment. Okay, something about her. The mom. Okay, the mom could have some sort of issues that she hasn't freed herself from the past. Or she's got some sort of contract with the devil. Okay, something going on here. That's chained to her. That's slowing him down. Or is affecting you guys as well. Yeah, she's going to have to be blocked out. Something about him needing to block her. I don't know if he can do that, but that's what's going on. Okay? Either she's paying a practitioner or she's the one that's doing something here with these gifts or money or whatever this is. Seeds that have been sown. Yeah. Something about somebody being in regret. There's some sort of bridge or connection that he has with her that's getting in the way between you guys, her, you guys, the kids. Okay? Like something's going on here. You see this bridge? Some sort of connection with her. And Spirit saying she needs to be blocked. Yes, she's with a cult, a group, or a secret society, okay? And that's bothering court, or it's affecting court. The song just came on, and it's by Kim. And it says something about nowhere to hide. Okay, Love Calls from the Chemistry CD. Let me see. You know... You got a battle there. You're talking about a masculine cutting cords with a mother figure. That's one of them hard ones, baby. Okay, I wish you the best because boys and their moms are tight. Okay, and a lot of them end up going down in flames with them because they won't see the truth. They've been raised by that person, so it's a really hard lesson. And I know I went through it with my own dad. I was 50 before I blocked him. Okay. So this is the battle you're up against. It's, yeah, if you want to bring in justice, okay, he's got to do this work. It's the connection with his parents, with his mom. Yeah, she's very controlling. Very controlling. And this is affecting your stability, your money. This has been going on for a long time, okay, from the past. And it's creating a lot of conflict, okay, for you guys. It's creating a lot of conflict. Or he's conflicted within himself. He may not be, he refuses to see it. He doesn't see it. Yeah, and she's been manipulating him for a long time. She has him trapped. She has him tied, baby. She's been manipulating him. Something about her being wrong, okay? She's been doing this for a long time. And that's why they say he refuses to see. Yeah, something about him honoring her. He has her on a pedestal or something like this. He don't see her. This has been going on for a while. Yeah. Okay, something about some mirror magic or something that's being reflected here. That's what's happening. Yeah, this is causing you guys to be in lack. This is what's causing y'all to be in lack. Yeah, something about a betrayal. Okay. Tied to this mother figure or this connection. It could be about his divorce or who he divorced and all of this too. Some sort of cycle that closed out. Okay, lessons being learned. Let me see. This is why you're fighting alone. That's what this is about in the spirit realm. Yeah. This is giving you a lot of anxiety. Dealing with this dark energy is giving you a lot of anxiety here about the kids. Okay. And you're going to have to do a return to sender. Keep sending that shit back. Okay. Yeah, because it's magic involved. You need to send it right back. Okay. Something about you getting justice for the kids or how you get justice for the kids over here. It's him doing this work. He has to do the work to heal. This is why he's going through so much. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we got Wheel of Fortune. That's what's going to move this wheel. Okay, to make things shift. But again, he don't want to be in regret or lack or something. He don't want to regret not having connection with his mom or something like this. I don't want to say he's a mama's boy, but it's giving heavy mama's boy. He don't want to let her go. Or something about he need to put his boundaries up, but it's hard. Let me see. Yeah. He may have to figure out a way to negotiate where he's not dealing with her as often or something like that. She's too heavy in his energy and it's affecting you guys. Yeah, she's doing magic. This devil out here front and center, she's doing some magic out here. Okay, to keep herself in some sort of glamour magic where he sees her on this pedestal. Yeah. You need to do a return to sender and cleanse your mirrors because she's doing a lot of scrying and looking in his energy through mirrors. Let me see. When it comes to money for Hunter. Yeah. Wealth visualization. Okay. Visualize your finances. Okay, visualize your financial success at this time. Create a vision board or practice positive financial affirmations. Meditate on the goals that you want to attract when it comes to abundance coming into your life. Okay. I used to do that a lot. They even have like these YouTube videos you can watch about wealth and abundance. So the same way you can listen to Hertz music for your chakras, you can watch like videos that show nothing but images about wealth and abundance, right? And you can have it playing in the background and it's actually saying positive affirmations about money. And like you can do that a couple of hours or an hour in the morning when you're getting dressed, just have it playing in the background on your phone or TV. But you got to shift your money mindset, okay? Yeah. Time management is key if you want to see some sort of fulfillment here when it comes to your finances, okay? He's working on time management, but he needs to start shifting his money mindset towards wealth and visualizing it. Let me see. For Hunter. Yeah, career passion. Follow your career passion. Identify what excites you and pursue opportunities that align with your interests. Stay motivated when it comes to your purpose. So he needs to stay focused and motivated when it comes to his career. Yeah, and create some sort of financial boundaries. Okay, this was coming out with the reading for you because it mentioned him. The song changed to Sade, and it's called No Ordinary Love from the Voices CD. But he needs to establish and maintain some sort of financial boundaries, communicate clearly with family and friends, avoid lending money that he can't afford to, and prioritize his financial health. So I don't know if she leans on him for money, okay, or he's giving money to family members or whatever this is, okay? And if they're going through karma and he's helping them, then he's taking on their karmic debt. You have to really be careful about that these days, okay? Yeah, if he has to learn these lessons here. Again, create some sort of emergency fund. He needs to have an emergency fund in place and keep an abundance mindset. He might be acquiring or getting karma from people that he's helping here. He don't realize it. Okay, that loan and money stuff, you got to be careful. Yeah, something needs to come to an end in order for him with his family or his ancestors are letting him know something needs to end here. People wearing a mask around him. Let's see, message for Hunter. Yeah, right at the very beginning of something new. It's a good time to start a new job if he's looking for work or just a whole new career period, something he's passionate about. If he has any kind of creative ideas that can get him noticed, he needs to go ahead and build a nest egg for the future and maybe start a side hustle or something like this. Yeah, the answer is him ending out these cycles, okay? Maybe get a skeleton key to help unlock or open doors in the spirit realm. Yeah, so that you can grow into this new phase. Let me see. Message for Hunter. Yeah, he's got to take the steps, though. It said that he's going to have to make the effort here and be dedicated. It's action is key to getting where you want or need to go. You can't wait around. Okay, taking the step in any direction to get unstuck is the only way he's going to find opportunities. But he's got to start taking these steps to heal and change. Stop refusing to see the truth about his mother or his parents or his family or whatever this is here. Yeah, take a chance on himself. He's on a spiritual journey. It says roll the dice. It's time to put yourself out there. If you're hiding your talents, it's time to take a risk and step into the spotlight. So something maybe he's able to do. He needs to take a chance on himself. As long as it's honest work. Yeah, it's a lot of reflecting on the past. And his mom is definitely using mirrors to spy and see his progress, where he's headed. Okay, she's interrupting with this, with you guys. 4:04 on the clock, as I said that. Message for Hunter. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's been getting bad news or when it comes to money, it's been up and down. Let me see. Yeah, it's family ties, okay? Something going on with his parents, this mother figure or the family. It's affecting you guys. He needs to realize this. Yeah, the song just changed and he said the time has come for us to stop messing around. I think this is the Gap Band and the name of the song is Yearning for Your Love. Yeah. Something about stop messing around. Okay, he shouldn't take you guys for granted. Okay, or maybe the family takes him for granted. Something about not evolving the family unit or your family unit. He's going to have to realize this. Maybe he's afraid he don't want to be alone. But his family members are the ones that are exploiting him. Okay, he's being divinely guided now to trust this. Okay, he's got to see it. It keeps saying he refuses to see something with his family. Let me see. Message for Hunter. It came out anyway. Something about these Akashic records and them being looked into. He's getting guidance from above to change. And be open. Okay, Spirit's trying to show him something, help him understand. He needs to allow himself to be receptive to this change because he's dealing with some dark energies that are... The energy is using the vessel of his family members. His mom, his siblings, or whoever this is, okay? And people make the mistake all the time. They won't see it. They get caught up on the vessel and they don't pay attention to the energy that the vessel's being used by. A really good movie that shows it is the Fallen movie with Denzel Washington. Okay, it's a movie maybe y'all can watch together so he can see how energy jumps around and he uses vessels because that's what he's up against. And it's causing him to be overloaded. Okay, something about him needing to break free from this if he wants to get justice. Too many responsibilities. It's pressure that's slowing him down. Okay, he needs to avoid burnout. It says something about making sure he gets his rest. Something about him wanting a judgment in his favor in court. He's going to have to do this to free himself. Yeah, he needs to free himself from this. And then things will change. There'll be some sort of unexpected surprise or whatever, but he's got to block people out. He's got to distance himself. There's nothing wrong with going into hermit mode until y'all get past this. Just tell him that, hey, why don't you just cool off and give everybody a break until we get done with this situation and see what comes out of it, right? Stop talking to people. Stop giving people money. Stop taking phone calls and all of that. Just you guys and the kids, okay? Protect your energy. It's precious right now. But he's got to see it. He's got to put the work in. He's got to want to do it. Let me see. Yeah, because they keep getting access to him. These energies, these dark energies. Message for Hunter. Yeah, give gratitude and thanks to your spirit team. Okay, they're guiding you away. They're trying to show you guys right now what to do. You're right at the beginning of this for a transformation to come in. But you're going to have to trust. There's some sort of new day coming. Showing you guys the way here. It's the unknown, but keep taking the steps. Move forward. Yeah. Again, if he has a side hustle, he needs to do what makes him happy. He needs to follow his bliss. Okay? They keep saying that. Something he doesn't see as a gift is a gift that he has. Okay? But he's got to take the time to do the work. Trust the process and keep going. Okay? Keep moving forward with integrity. People from the past are going to be nosy. Okay, they in y'all energy heavy. He will thank his future self once he does it, but he's got to do it. Okay, he's got to do the work. People running in and out of y'all's energy, in and out of his energy, is what's causing the problem. Okay? Future message. Yeah, Vaughn, go ahead. I'll take another one. Let me see. Future message for Hunter. What do you want him to know, Spirit? Yeah. Something about him calling his power. He need to call his power back, okay? He's a force to be reckoned with. It says, don't underestimate how powerful and beautiful you really are. You're just like the ocean. Face things head on and never stop making waves. Yeah, something about him stepping into his power is key, okay? You're fighting for him currently. It did say he needed to take a spiritual bath. But he's got these fault lines that he's dealing with. Earthquakes come from fault lines beneath the surface. When things in your life are built from fear or ill intentions, they cannot withstand when life shakes things up. So using this time to look within yourself in relationships is also key to help you see any cracks that you need to repair or mend in order for a new foundation to be built. That's what's going on, okay? He needs to go within, call his power back, and work on fixing any of these fault lines and healing you guys' relationship and letting everybody else go. It's too many people that he's trying to deal with here. Yeah, something about him being intertwined. Again, he needs to do a cord cutting on his ex. Okay, it's time to turn over a new leaf. When you're talking about dealing with love, you guys are on some sort of second chance or whatever this is. Okay? Let the lessons of the past serve as a catalyst right now for a clean slate to help y'all move forward. So I hope he's getting this, or you can tell him this. All right, the final song for his reading, Love's Ballad by LTD. Love to the World is the name of the CD. Yeah, have hope for the future, okay? And stay in alignment. Man. I really wish you the best, Ruby. Okay, stay strong, love. He's got healing that he's dealing with his family. Okay, there's some ties going on with a mother figure. that he needs to set some boundaries and distance himself from. Okay, I'm not saying never talk to her again, but put some strong boundaries in place. At least until you guys get past all of this, because there's too many people in your energy. It's affecting the outcome and your finances. I hope this helps you, love. Wow. That's a tough battle, honey, I know. Guys, was there anyone else? So, Vaughn, I know you said you're sending in for a question. Again, guys, if you're just getting here, go back and rewatch the free collective read. Basically, I'm going to take one more question and then I'll be done for today because it's already after 4. I didn't realize what time it was. I've been busy. Thank y'all so much for all the gifts, the super chats, the stickers. If you're a new subscriber, welcome. Okay, don't forget to hit that thumbs up if you haven't already, guys. I'm on Monday through Friday, and we get started at 11 a.m. and that's Central Standard Time. I give you the free collective read first, and then we go into personals after that for readings and questions. Okay, Vaughn. I said I would take you last, honey. You're the last one on the list today. Let me take a look. It hasn't come through yet, so let me give it a minute if you just did it. Let's take a look, honey. You mentioned moving for me. Will it be with me, the kids, and the new person after this is all over? Is marriage still in my future? Okay, let me see. 414 on the clock. Okay, one time for the chosen. That's 3 times today. Shout out to my children of the sun, man. Y'all been showing up today in the energy. Okay, that's the teachers, the healers, the readers, the real ones, y'all. The ones doing the work to bring in this new earth. Thank y'all so much for everything that you do. Okay, we all in this together. I appreciate y'all. Sending you love. Y'all stay up. Okay, so yes, you have to go through this ending first. They want you to be bold, courageous right now. She wanted to know, Spirit, when it comes to this moving, is it her, the kids, and the new person? So people being restrained first. What I'm getting is they don't want me to say nothing. I heard it. Okay, yeah, they want you to focus on healing. As soon as I saw this card, I don't know why, but I seen like, instead of over, they don't want you to see. And I also saw something over the mouth like, no, don't say nothing. So something about you being free. And yes, you have love coming in, but they don't want to mention too much because they don't want someone from your past to cause delays for you. You still healing right now and getting justice. And you you're dealing with anxiety and stuff like that. So let me see. The song just changed. Yeah, something about not wanting the fire without the flame on. I Need Your Lovin' just came on by Tina Marie. Irons in the fire. Yeah, something about they got some irons in the fire for you, honey. Wait until this judgment is over with. Okay, because this person, they dealing with him. Let me see. And they still being in your energy, sneaky and shit. Let me see. But somebody needs your loving, okay? And she said it. That's the bottom line. Yeah. Because you're dealing with a coven. Okay, they restraining them right now. Archangel Michael out here like, let me do my job. Yeah, they getting it in the... Look, it's coming. Wait on the results, they saying. They want you to heal first. Because you got people still being sneaky and shit. Okay? They in your energy. Yeah, they going to readers. Okay, so if they tell me, this is how it works. I'm a reader. You know how you go to different readers? Or y'all watch different readers? And everybody tapping into the same message, the same energy. So if they tell me, and I put it out there, spiritual law, that means they got to let other readers have access to the information too. They want you to be strong, focus on your healing, because if they go to readers and I say something, now it's them trying to block what you got coming in, and they don't want that. They want you to get this. I really feel like it's coming though. With these two out here fighting, okay? I heard Gabriel and Michael. They out here fighting, child. Okay, that's going on right now. Let me see. She said they play too much. I know, but I have to tell you what they're saying. Yeah, they're telling you you're going to have a reason to celebrate. Okay? Yeah, you moving on to calmer waters. I done seen the King of Wands like 3 times. Okay? They want you to be courageous. Stay balanced. Keep working on your healing. Because you got true love. Okay? Loving yourself. Finding balance. Okay? And releasing the past. Yeah. This masculine about to be in regret from your past. Anything else hidden here for her? Let me see. Yeah, they dealing with this coven. Okay, and they want you to be cautious. They want you to be just as cautious as they being about this. All right? You got a pivotal, I heard crucial moment, pivotal point, or something like this right now, dealing with them. Something pivotal happening. Yeah, your spirit team saying that's the truth. You a leader, okay? And somebody mama finna be sick out here in this group. They dealing with her ass and them sisters. Look at this shit. Okay, that's what they're saying. This is why. They're like, not yet. We're not gonna tell you not yet. Okay? They're dealing with their ass right now. I told you I seen Archangel Michael over there with Gabriel. So can I know at least if their plans to try something online will backfire? I'm telling you, they're already dealing with their ass with this damn magic. I'm telling you right now. And they helping protect the kids, okay? Because they trying to do something against the kids and all of this. They on some foolishness. Spirit says stay optimistic. They're about to piss me off talking about messing with the kids, okay? These 2 bitches back here. Let me see. Yeah, they want you to just give gratitude, okay? They dealing with these fake ass. They dealing with them because they wearing masks out here. And they got spiritual debt. Okay, somebody owes some shit. Yeah, he about to be in lack. They dealing with them. They definitely dealing with the parents, okay, the siblings. They dealing with all of this. You spiritually outrank them. Okay, they said be fearless, stay strong, be silent and mysterious right now. Okay, that's what they want you to do. Be silent and mysterious right now because you got some fortune coming your way. Something tied to your inheritance and they trying to manipulate it, okay, with magic. So they doing their best to protect you and the kids, of course. If I see this one more time, they really on this shit heavy. They doing a lot of magic right now. And Spirit say, isolate your energy. Yep, they got a lot of intent to harm because they know you about to win. See, they done already looked and they seen you got a victory. So they trying to stop it. They already done moved on over here with your knights. Okay, Archangel Michael and Gabriel. Something about you moving on to calmer waters and having a victory, and they done seen it already. They don't like that. So what? Stop looking and start acting and being loving and healing instead of attacking people in a coven. So they done looked in your energy already, and that's the reason why they won't let me say nothing. I mean, as soon as that card came out, I saw the same thing she had over her eyes. I seen it over the mouth. It was like, don't say a word. I was like, damn, okay. I can only tell you what they say I can say, love. You got a happy ending coming. I definitely see that. And they done seen it too. That's why they mad. They evil. Yeah. Some about them, they terrible. All right, guys. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to all my mods. Thank y'all so much for riding with me and sticking in there. Again, guys, if you supported the live in any way, even if it was just a comment, emoji, a sticker, thank y'all for the super chats. And of course, thank you for supporting my business. We will do it again tomorrow on Tap In Tuesday, everybody. Okay, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. That's noon on the East Coast, 9 a.m. on the West Coast. Y'all be here, okay? If you miss it, you know you can go back and watch it. Make sure you hype it and like it. Leave a comment if it resonates, guys. I will see y'all on tomorrow. Wait, you sent me a message, Tanisha? What you sent me? You gonna talk to me tomorrow? Okay. All right, y'all. Y'all take it easy. Y'all be well and be whole. I'll check it out, Tanisha.